Hello, hello. I am currently trying to. I am currently trying to read up on the summaries just to make sure everything's going on, because this may very well be the finale of this game. What's an art gallery called Gallery Made? It seems like you're looking for it. Because I think we interrogated 3 different people. And I remember it, but like I'm trying to like... You know, I'm just like refreshing. The summaries are very useful. I'm reading them right now. How have you been, Sphere? Earlier today, I'm okay, what about you? I quote unquote finished Blueprints. The credits rolled, but I have a lot of reason to believe that there's a lot more going on for the kind of game it is. But I felt very accomplished. Otherwise, I think I've been like, I don't know, just trying to like, I feel like it's been hard to like make time to like do other stuff. Like I've been clocking into like streams and everything, but like you know, I'm just trying to like put a little more work towards like other content, like on perhaps like YouTube or like shorts or stuff like that. Because like I have a lot of like like project files that just aren't done. And I was chipping away at some of those earlier. Oh, I think I completed the entirety of Princess Peach Showtime since I was last on. I think I fully finished it. It's not a very long game, but like, hey, I enjoy that. I enjoyed it a lot. Nice job. Thank you. Thank you. Before they were married, she said, I thought that's 2 years ago. Oh, also, PSA, the B word is blocked. I have blocked the B word. I will not tolerate it. Just, it doesn't, we don't need to use it. D word, yeah. I don't think I need to say it. But like, the B word is being filtered out of chat. Cause I'm okay. I'm okay. Actually, no clue. Well, that's good. Then it won't come up. It won't come up then. So I guess that is good. Yeah, it's good. We don't need to say it. I'm still in the bar when someone rolls in. Okay, I might as well just don't ban the V word. What's the V word? Now I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I didn't think of that. Wait, that's a good idea. I just learned how to do that today. No, wait. Oh, wait. You can't type the... Hey. Stop it. Stop it, please. I'm over here just sweating. Like, please stop. Please. As I sit and kick back in my dark ass room with my windows fully covered. Okay. I might as well just show what I'm doing right now. I'm literally just reading. Still in the bar. Okay, so Iris. We didn't really talk about like Iris might be the model, but that's kind of like yeah, that's kind of low on the priority list, I think, unless we find a way where that's like relevant. Melissa, we had that really cute Christmas moment. And then we swing by. I keep talking. Father owned an art gallery. Yeah, her father owned the art gallery. Her sister went missing, and she's looking for her, I believe. And her sister is also the dad character's wife, who is also missing. So it's the same character. He was in a lot of legal debt, and she somehow just conjured a whole bunch of money out of nowhere, and she refused to elaborate on how or why she got it. So, and he kept persisting. He kept wanting to know about it, and that kind of like split them up. Or not, maybe not split them up, but like she is missing and has been for a while. She sent her sister Iris a weird-ass envelope with, like, some sort of, like, wiretap evidence kind of a thing. Don't really know what that's about. I think the working theory is she obviously had a say in stealing that one painting. One angel painting that we've been mentioning a whole lot. He's belligerent. So the money sold to... Grace worked at the gallery, and that she stayed at Hotel Dusk years ago, so that's kind of a loose thread. Edge looking for items that found Iris still envelope. Grace and the Lamb. Iris is looking for. Apparently, she's surprised to give the tape to the man who painted the angel. Okay, so she was going to give the tape to the man who painted the angel. I forgot about that. So the man who painted the angel is here, supposedly. Louis and I have an impromptu bowling match. We find a key in a pot. We have not figured out where the key goes, but I suspect it's in that one room in the top left corner of the first floor. Rosa, and then we start talking about Mila for a little bit. Tells Mila she knows her father, but she thought she's wrong. Yeah, I forgot what we really heard from Rosa. I think Rosa just kind of... I don't know, she had a lot of theories, but she wasn't right about any of them. Her mistake reveals that Dunning has a daughter of his own. Dunning is the owner of the hotel. I think Dunning has some secrets. After all that, Ed rings up and lets me know that Robert Evans closed up Gallery May 7 years ago. Yeah, Robert Evans, I believe, is her dad. And vanished the face of... Okay. A lot of mystery. I forget why exactly I thought this, but I think that I'm convinced the painting is in this hotel, and I'm convinced Dunning was involved significantly. Not necessarily because of anything, like, hard, like, pinned in his direction. There's no, like, hard evidence to suggest that, but, like, there's a lot going on. We haven't really spoken with him about it. He really doesn't want police around, like, stooping or anything like that. And I don't know. It seems like there's a lot of mystery around him, and I feel like that would fill in a lot of gaps if he was involved. So that's where we're going. So I believe this is chapter 9. We're on chapter 9. I believe there's one chapter and I think another one. So we are gaining on this. Oh? What's up? Painting of an apple. That's been there for a while. Rosa said there were 5 apple paintings. What about it? I've noticed them. I haven't really been keeping track of them. There's a painting on the wall. It's still life. What about it? It's a painting of apples. What the? Okay. I see the letter Y. Or maybe not. I guess I'm just searching for something. Unless I'm supposed to like tap it or something. Hold on. And that might be something. It's kind of in the same color. What's that? Oh, it is a Y. There's a letter painted into the picture. Oh, interesting. A picture of 5 apples and the letter Y. Okay, so maybe the number of apples. Okay, thank you for doing that. Thank you. I'm running out of notebook space. There are other apple paintings besides this one. There are. I forget exactly where they are. Okay, so I'm going to assume that the number of apples refers to the numbers, not the numbers, the letters. And it's probably going to spell a word. They're everywhere. They are everywhere, but like I just know like the second. Now that I'm looking for them, they're going to be so hard to find. Okay, so you are obviously something. Play that little jingle. Ah, the vibraphone is such a beautiful instrument. Okay, so what are we looking at? Is that all the apples? Is there another letter? A letter, perhaps? I guess it'd be boring if they're all in the same spot, you know? What is this a code for? Like, are we cracking a lock? Like, we're just finding a code with no context. Oh, how the fuck didn't I see that? Did I just like stop at the bottle? That's okay. 2 apples and letter E. Why'd you draw it like that? There's still another apple painting. There's quite a few. There is quite a few, my guy. Okay, so is there any more in this hall? They're all in like display. Okay, so there's some that we could probably find in these rooms. And like the empty ones. That is not apples, it is something else. Do we not care about that one? I guess we don't. Okay then. Okay, so we only care about the apple ones. Noted, noted. Okay. I hope I don't have to enter occupied rooms, because I'm not gonna know what to do in that situation. There is no painting there. Shit, I have to remember where all the paintings were, and I wasn't keeping track. Oh, okay. I'm gonna assume they're all in, like, rooms or, like, you know, the public areas. Something like that. There's one. Okay, okay, so... Oh, and okay. There is an N. A picture of 3 apples and the letter N. Okay, cool, cool. Why are you drawing them like that? Why are you putting them in a weird order like that? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 dum da 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 dum. Okay, so I am probably gonna have to enter people's rooms, unfortunately. Unless there's like 12 in the restaurant that I just haven't spotted. I don't think I see one. No. Okay. There's one more room I was allowed in, I think, before I just start, like, knocking on everything. Was it this one, or was it next door? It was this one. It was this one. Okay. There are apples in this painting. There's a familiar painting on the wall. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. We haven't seen this particular one, I don't think. Okay, well. Da 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 da. Okay, well, this is the part where I knock on people's doors and ask to see the paintings on their walls. And this is all the same night. Melissa is fully asleep unless we knock loud enough, but we're not bad people, so we're not going to do that. It is literally midnight, canonically. So, like, we are interrupting people sleeping. I don't think there were any paintings in this room. It's been like decor, I feel like, every time I've seen it. Have I used the screwdriver yet? I don't remember. I'll hold on to it. I wish there were a bit less moments of me just kind of... I mean, I get this is my fault for not thinking to do the paintings. Okay, I did that one for sure. I guess I'll try the rooms in here. Is anyone in this room? This is a full room. Okay. I swear I was seeing these all the time. We were just in here, so maybe... Everyone's asleep. Storage. Damn, I am literally just going in every room. Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree. Da, 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 da. Hold on. Why can't I examine this plant? What's significant about this plant? There's a potted plant in the corner of the hall. Why? Why can I examine this potted plant? Is there another key that I can break with various activities? The game always just kind of like mocks me for like knocking on random doors, as they say. But like that is just genuinely the strat sometimes, unfortunately. Like I wish it wasn't like that, but that's just kind of the reality of my situation. I feel like I've checked everywhere I could reasonably check. Yeah. I'm like 90% sure I did this one. I'm pretty sure I did this, right? I wonder what it means. Okay, so we did that one. I'm thinking surely there's 5. 5 is like a round number, you know? Oh, I can go in here. Why the fuck can I go in here? Okay. I see no apples. I feel like I've checked every room. Did I go in the restaurant? I don't remember if I went in the restaurant or not. I might have. Unless there's just only 3, which I don't think is true. Da, 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 da. Just on the off chance I didn't go in the restaurant, I might not have. Okay. Hey, I am officially going insane. There's no way that's all of them. Is that all of them? Yen. You can make the word yen. Or you could decline something in Old English. You could say nay. No, that's with an A. If you wanted to be a horse whisperer, you could also say nay. I unfortunately don't have any other ideas. I really feel like I was just everywhere. Unless maybe I like go to sleep or something. If they were in other people's rooms, I just knocked on all the doors and there was nothing. So maybe they don't want me to do it yet? That's impressive that he drew the whole thing. Bro, you're an artist. Hell yeah. Five, 3, 2. So EN. I'm convinced there's like 2 more. I'm not sure why he drew them like that though. Did I do this one? Yeah, I did. Is there a painting on the roof? I strongly believe there is not. The only thing I can think to do is to like go right back to my room. And maybe something will happen after I get those 3. Maybe that's all I'm supposed to have. Da 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 da. Cause like everyone's asleep. They're not gonna. I feel like I've literally been in every room. Like I have checked every single room. I've been in the bar, I've been in the restaurant hallway, I've been in the restaurant, I've been in the kitchen, I've been in the pantry, I've been in Luis's room, I've been in the boiler room, which is the left hallway. I've been in the lobby, I've been in, I've never been in room 111, I don't think. I've been in storage, I tried to knock on Rose's room, I knocked on the main office, knocked on Dunning's room. Tried to just barge in as well. Nothing in the front desk, nothing in the entrance. Oh, these are all the names? Oh, I forgot they had names. Okay. I obviously checked my room. There was something in it. Room 213, knocked on that. Room 214, I believe, is the one that I went in and I didn't see anything. 216 was locked. 217 didn't have anything. 218 didn't have anything. 219 was locked. 212 was locked. 211 was locked. 220 was locked. Linens and utility closet didn't have anything. Roof. Am I chronically insane? I've been everywhere. I look. That might be true. I've literally been in every room. I feel like I've looked around in the hallways, because the hallways I would have thought they'd most likely be in the hallways. And there's one right here. I've done that one for sure. Yeah, the one with 3 apples, I did that. There is a door here, I will say. Well, I can't go in. I've been in every room unless I'm supposed to decode this just as it is. But like, it really feels like there's not enough to work with. I feel like there's pieces missing. I didn't knock on that one door, but I guess there's that one door in like the top left of the pantry that I just assumed was still locked. But like, if I've never been in there at all, I don't see why that's the logical place to go. But I'm all out of other ideas, so I guess I'll go there. Yeah, this door? This is where I'm convinced that one key goes, because Luis didn't recognize it, and we've never been in here. Door's locked. Well, I've done all I can do. I really don't want to look things up in this game, because I feel like the discovery of it all is kind of part of it, but I'm just like, I feel like I just tried every combination on the lock. How many of these plants can I examine? Must be hiding a stain. If they were in the rooms, no one's letting me in their rooms, so like I can't do anything about that. Did I try to go in here? I feel like I did, but... Locked up tight. Do I really have to look this up? Because, like, the only alternative is that I'm just supposed to know what to do here. Like, if this is the complete message somehow. Surely he would have said something, though. Surely it would have been like a, okay, let's figure this out, kind of a moment, right? I guess I'm doing that. Shit, okay. I'll read just enough to... If this is the puzzle, I'll read just enough to hear that that is a puzzle. This is in fact what I'm supposed to do. But like, I'm really doubting that. So there are 5. Oh, I'm a silly little Billy. Hold on, hold on. So I have been in every room, but I apparently didn't look hard enough. So I think I looked, what happened is I looked in here and I was like, oh, there's no painting here, and I just left. And I didn't realize there was one on the floor. Whoopsie daisy. Whoops. Okay. There's a painting on the floor. That's weird. Why is it there? Okay, okay. Okay, maybe, okay, without reading anymore, maybe the other one's in 218 and I just didn't see it. I see an N. Picture of 4 apples in the letter N. Why are you drawing them on the notepad like that? That is... I don't understand. I need to find one more. Oh no, we have a question. Oh, maybe those are the only 4 I can find on my own. And maybe I have to like ask about something. The fact that it's a question is worrying me. Okay, I'll check in here one more time. Because I guess I didn't really give these rooms the thorough search they deserved. So there's that. I suppose I didn't check the bathrooms. No apples in the bathrooms. Okay, so the fact that I just got a question, the fact that it was just a question logged in makes me think that it's going to, I need to talk to somebody. Yo, hide! Not you, Louie. Where you been, man? I've been all over this place trying to track you down. I finally found Mila down in Rose's room. Looks like someone found her and let her there, yeah? I don't know why I said it like that. Man, you should have said something. Make me waste all my time like that. I was looking for her too, you know? Sorry. Nah, I get it. Just forgot all about old Luis again, yeah? No, I see what it is. Okay, well, I literally I swept the whole building and I didn't see you, so... Where the fuck were you? The vents? Knock it off, Louie. I got some new info. About Mila? It's about her father. Seems her old man went missing 7 years ago. Who isn't missing, though, to be honest? Trip, man. That's a long time to be off the map. So, what? Mila's been looking for her pops this whole time? Maybe. Something rough happened to her, but I don't know the full story. I have to poke around some more. Yeah, well, check this. I got me some info too. It's about that old key. Oh, and I also did that B&E that you wanted to find out about Melissa's ma.
I looked up the guest book from 2 years back.
Okay, awesome. Awesome. Real quick, I need this settled because I might not get to ask this because it's optional, I think. Just point me to the apple paintings.
What? Those crappy things? Man, what did you want to know about those for?
Just a hunch I need to check. Reza said there were 5 paintings. Did she say that? I don't remember her saying anything about it. But I can only find 4.
Apples, huh? You sure you ain't been hitting the bourbon again, Hyde? Okay, let me think. You got the 2nd floor hallway. Yeah, and your room too. You remember that one?
I saw those. There's also 1 in 217 and 1 at the end of the central hallway.
Oh, right. Right. Yeah, let me see. Nah, man, sorry, I don't know about the last one.
I guess it's in somebody's room. It has to be. So, what's that key for?
It's the key for the booze cellar. And are you thinking what Louie's thinking?
Probably not.
Guess I had to try, yeah. Anyway, this is the one key old man Dunning never let me touch. Didn't even keep a copy with those old other keys when he keeps in the office. The man hiding it inside a plant? Never would have guessed. What a trip.
Yeah, it's odd. Okay, so I assume that's what that room in the top left corner is. So, was Grace here 2 years ago?
See, that's the thing, man. I don't know. Guest logs in the office only go back 1 year. I got no idea if he tossed the old ones or what.
Gotcha.
So, hey, Hyde, you gonna go scope out that booze cellar?
Yeah.
Well, just hurry up before Dunning finds out you have that key, dig? Listen, I gotta swing over to 7 Stars and close up shop. But come down to the cellar after 1, dig?
Or after 1. After 1.
Luis!
Huh?
Oh, crap, man! What in the Sam Hill are you doing here? You're supposed to be minding the bar. I'm going, Mr. Smith. I'm on my way. Then get to it. Thought I could trust you with watching my bar. Don't make me regret it. Yes, sir, I'm going.
I believe Dunning is the only person in the building we have not interrogated yet. Unless I'm just fully mistaken. I guess we haven't really interrogated Mila. Okay, well, if there's 2 chapters left, then that tracks. Louis runs down the hall.
Damn kid. Got a whole lot of learning to do. I'm sorry you had to hear all that, Mr. Hyde.
Don't worry about me.
Well, ain't you just a big sweetheart? But tell me something, Mr. Hyde. Why are you talking to Luis at this hour anyhow?
Just bored.
That's so. Well, alright then. Excuse me.
Dunning stomps off down the hall. Yeah, we're losing a lot of sleep, right? I guess we have nowhere to be in the morning, so I guess it's whatever. Okay, I guess I'm going to the wine cellar. It's not labeled, but I feel like I know what door it probably is. We're about to see some crazy shit. We're about to see some crazy shit. We're about to see some crazy shit. Okay, I thought the key was in our inventory. Is this not the door? Is this not it? What other door would it be? Unless we do have it, and I'm just silly. Flyers, pencils, boxes. I don't think I have it. What's that about? Luis, I don't have the key. Unless it's a different door. Is it a different door? Is it labeled wine cellar? Is there a wine cellar labeled somewhere? Sure, I mean, it would make sense if it would branch off in the pantry. No, it has to be that door. Because there's no other... I feel like it makes all the sense in the world for it to be there. Luis? He did go out of his way to say where he was, so... Okay, well... Never mind. Am I stupid? If there's some other door, I don't know where it is. They were saying wine cellar like I knew where it was, and I thought I did. Is he in here? Where the fuck is the key? I assume it would be on the first floor. Bar, restaurant, hallway, kitchen, pantry, Luis's room, boiler room, laundry. Unless it's like... Is it like down the stairs? Has there been a downstairs this whole time? No? Wait, I'm actually just lost. I thought I was supposed to go there, but I don't even have the key. Do I need to, like, knock on it, like, 3 times and recite a spell? To open sesame? It has to be this. Am I insane? Don't answer that. I'm ashamed to say that the guide is still open on my phone. I feel like I'm supposed to have the key and I don't. Okay, so apparently I have to go. I just looked at it. Apparently I have to talk to Rosa? Why the fuck would I talk to Rosa? What do I care what she thinks right now? Well, Mr. Hyde, what can I do for you? You got a minute? Of course! Well, I wouldn't have ever thought to talk to you. I don't see why. Have you learned anything about Mila's father, huh? Well, have you? It's been about 20 minutes. I'm good, but not that good. Oh, yes, I suppose not. Well, I guess you'll just have to put on your sleuthin' cap. But I may have one thing. Yes? Mila's father is a guy named Robert Evans. Robert Evans? Robert Evans! Oh my goodness, oh my stars. Easy, Rosa. I take it you've heard of him? No, I'm just excited. Oh. So, your father's name is Robert Evans, is it, Mila? I wonder where he could be. She's like, me too. Never you fret, Mila, honey. Mr. Hyde is going to find him for you. Right, Mr. Hyde? Sure. Okay, I guess we're doing this right now. I guess we're still worried about the apple paintings. I feel like I forgot about that. Listen, where are those apple paintings you were talking about? You said that there were 5, right? That's right. Are there really 5? For a fact. This hotel isn't that big, you know, and I've counted them many times. Those paintings have been here as long as I have. I guess you saw how each painting has a different number of apples? Well, I was sure that it's some kind of meaning, but darned if I know it. I tried asking Mr. Smith about it once, but that man is just useless. Who knows, he told me. I bet he knows, the old coot. I don't know about that, but I did learn something else. Truly? Ooh, tell Rosa, come on now. There's a hidden letter in each painting. Letters? Goodness me! I think those letters mean something. That's why I need to know where all the paintings are hung. I see. Well, there are 3 on the 2nd floor and 2 on the 1st floor, right? Wait, there are 2 on the 1st floor? Of course, there's the one in the hallway, and then... Oh, but you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know about the one in the special room? Tell me more about this special room. Okay, I'm curious. What's the special room? It's at the back of the lobby. It's the only room that looks, it's the only room like it in the entire hotel. And that's where the 5th painting is? That's right. It says room 111 on the door. Can you get me into room 111? So you can see the apple paint, or so you can see the apple painting, is that it? Well, I suppose so. All right, but only for Mila. Oh, and because I'm a little bit curious too. Thanks. I'm going to have to sneak that key away from Mr. Smith. Once I do that, I'll go into room 111 and wait for you. Then you can just slip in later. Okay, good. Got it. Mila is counting on you to figure this all out, so don't mess it up. And for mercy's sake, don't let Dunnan know about any of this. Sneak around. Rosa sneaks off down the hall. Okay. Now what? Should I ask Mila about her old man? Mila... Alright, alright. Don't look at me like that. I'll just wait until I know what's what with those paintings. I don't see how the nod meant, like, anything negative. You coming along for the ride? Oh, she's going with us? Why? Okay.
Hyde!
Huh?
What are you doing, Mr. Hyde? Where do you think you're taking Mila? Don't you know what time it is?
I left my watch at home.
There's something shifty about you, mister, and I don't like it. No, sir. Pulling a young gal like Mila around the hotel in the middle of the night. I don't need creeps like you in my place, and you better not be here come sunrise. Hit the road, you creep.
Huh?
What the fuck? I just walked out into the... What the fuck?
Nice job, Hyde. Guess I should have listened to Rosa.
I'll get the key to room 111 and open the door.
Just be sure that Mr. Smith doesn't see... I don't know where the fuck he is. And let me put up with you at room 111. I don't know where he's gonna be. Damn. Well, shit. Okay. I guess don't go into the fucking lobby. This way? Why is Mila even coming with us? I'm down, but like, why? Do I just have to take the long way around? Is that all I had to do? That's it? What the fuck? So you managed to avoid Mr. Smith, did you? I'm sneaky when I need to be. I took a different route. I don't doubt it. The apple painting is in the back. Come on now. I'm on it. I'm just going to wait here with Mila, if that's alright by you. Alright. Well, that's a creative way to do a mirror. Wait, is it? I think they just kind of put a little room in there. There's a very low, but not impossible chance that that one sticker is here. When we say in the back, what are we talking about? Well, I guess it really is a special room. Well, I've gotta snoop if I'm in here. I can't just not snoop. Now that is a big closet. Maybe this is the room where fat guy said, whoa! Whoa, Hyde, what the fuck? Unnecessary. There's a small desk in the corner of the room. Okay, well, I see the painting. I'm just kind of looking around. Okay. What do you know? It's a still life painting. Okay. What do we have here? J. Jenny? A picture of an apple. And the letter J? Jenny. I feel like that's a name.
It's all the hidden letters. I wonder what they mean.
Well, I assume the number of apples is like... Oh, okay.
Jenny?
Is that his daughter's name? His secret daughter's name?
Jenny!
If I arrange them in order of the number of apples in each painting, it spells...
Jenny!
Jenny. Wait, I've seen that name before. Have we? Where? It was on the birthday card I found in Dunning's office. I did not remember that. Interesting. Ah!
What now?
Oh no.
Mila!
Mila! Oh, Mila! Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh no! What if we do? What if we do? She's not breathing. I can't hear her. What the fuck?
What?
Do something! Do something, Mr. Hyde. Help the poor girl. I don't know what the fuck to do. Help Mila. You've got to put your face... What? You've got to put your face... Wait, what? That's not going to do Mila any good. Wait, do I have to, like, close the DS? Wait, hold on. Wait, how do I do that again? What did I bind it to? Yeah, we just had to just real quick. It's like Snow White kind of a situation.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Yes.
What the? Mila?
Don't take Jenny.
Holy crap, she's talking.
Mela! Dear, your voice. Oh, what a blessing. This is a true miracle. Mila, you can speak again. Your voice has returned.
Mila? You okay? What's wrong?
I remember. Okay, well, what does that mean? I remember. It all went dark, just like that one time. Ayla? Sweetie? Dear, how'd you lose your voice? It's okay, you can tell Rosa. Fuck this other guy here. We're not worried about him.
Mila? Hey, take it easy. Just tell me what happened.
Okay, what did you remember?
What do you remember?
I was playing with her in this room.
This room? You've been here before?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Please, dear, answer, Mr. Hyde. Well, I feel like we're speeding past that she said what was potentially the owner's daughter's name. I feel like we're speeding past that quite a lot.
Who are you playing with in here?
Jenny. I was with Jenny. I was waiting for Papa. Interesting. Well, that's my first question, to be honest. Who's Jenny?
A girl. A friend I met here. My friend. Papa said stay and wait with Jenny. So we played. But Jenny, she...
Someone took her, didn't they? Who was it?
A man. A strange man. With a scary face.
Oh, is she the child that went missing? Like, from the rumors, Rosa was like, oh, none of that's true, none of that's true. But like, I mean, they wouldn't just create rumors just for them to not be true, you know? I didn't want that to be the follow-up, actually. Mila, where's your father?
I don't know. The gallery was gone. So we came here. Papa and me came here.
How long have you been looking for him?
A long time. Ever since I woke up. A long time.
When did you wake up? When did you wake up?
Don't know. I was asleep for a long time. Then they told me I just woke up.
Why couldn't you speak? How did you lose your voice?
I was scared. Jenny was crying. Jenny said, help me. I was scared.
I don't understand. What do you mean, like that time? What did you mean when you said like that time?
That time, everything went dark.
It went dark?
When I was waiting for Papa.
Mila, when was this?
When I was 9.
So how old are you now?
Mila, answer him. How old are you? 19. That's what they said.
10 years, huh?
Someone had to tell you. Who said that?
What happened, Mila?
I don't know. It was because I was over there for a long time.
You said you were over there. Where is that?
Robin's hospital. I woke up. I was in a bed. No one was there. So I tried to call for Papa. But I couldn't speak. And your mother? Sweetie, where was she during all this? Mom wasn't there. She was in a crash. Plane crash.
This is not the first time we've heard about a crash. I think we've heard about this crash 2 times before, and I think it is genuinely... I believe it was genuinely 2 different people in 2 different circumstances. This might be a third, possibly one of the 2. I don't know. I don't have all the details in my head right now, but that's what we're working with.
I waited for Papa for a long time. But Papa never came. So
you came here?
Oh, Mila. You poor girl. You must be tired. Let's get you back to Rose's room. It's okay. I'm gonna take good care of you. Mr. Hyde, I'm going to see to it that this little girl gets the rest she needs. You'll have to ask her about your paintings later.
Why not? Nothing else has gone according to plan tonight. So, she's been in a coma for 10 years? What's going on? Oh my god. Uh, Mr. Hyde, I'm sorry I couldn't sleep over. Oh, you. Hey, Doc. How's the night treating you?
Oh, just up at 1 a.m. thinking about my ex-wife. As it goes, just crashing out.
I've felt better, but I think the worst is over. At least I hope. Yeah, me too.
Did something happen?
You seem tired. I am tired, but I'll live. In that case, can I trouble you for a moment? I need to ask you something. I'm not loaning you money.
You just came out of room 111, right?
Yeah. What of it?
Well, were you with her?
With who?
The woman. The young woman in white. She just came out of that room with the maid.
You mean Mila?
Mila. That's it. That was her name. Yeah, because... I'm not sure what I thought, actually.
What's your story? You know something? Spill it.
Yes, I just remembered something when I heard her name. Her name is Mila Evans. Okay. That would track because her dad is Robert Evans.
How do you know Mila? How do you know her?
She was a patient at the hospital where I worked.
Interesting.
Yes. Robin's Memorial in Santa Monica. But I never expected to see her here. Not at all. I zoned out. She was at the gallery. Is that what was said? Hold on. Oh, she was a patient. I'm so glad I read that back. Okay. She was a patient in the hospital. Robin's Memorial in Santa Monica. Interesting. So you actually maybe have some insight.
What was she doing in the hospital?
It's an odd case. She was brought to us unconscious with no visible injuries. She spent almost the next 10 years in a coma.
10 years. That's a long time to be in the dark.
I thought that's what the math was earlier. I didn't think we were just figuring that out. It sure is. We didn't see any sign of hope, but then half a year ago she just came around. The attending physician was astonished. He called her recovery a miracle. Not that I take stock in such things. But unfortunately, we had trouble contacting her family.
Then let me ask you something. You know anything about her family?
Yes. Her father used to come in once a month and check on her progress. His visits were clockwork.
He came once a month for 10 years?
Without fail, but for some reason he never appeared after she woke up.
Sounds like he picked a bad time to hang it up.
Yes, perhaps. We tried several times to contact him, but he never returned our calls. Oh, and the bills. The bills had all been paid in advance. No one ever came to see her besides her father. He may have no idea what has happened.
You ever meet her old man?
No, I just heard about it from the nurses and such.
Right.
Oh, and Mr. Hyde? I just remembered something else, if you can spare a moment.
Go ahead.
Do you remember the first time we met this evening? When I thought I had heard your name before? I forgot that. I just remembered why. I don't know how I missed it, but... well, anyway. Right before Mila woke up, she had a new visitor.
Keep talking, Doc. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's gonna say something. He's gonna say something crazy. His name? The name of that visitor was Kyle Hyde. Oh, you're kidding me. When we couldn't reach Mila's father, we thought... I mean, the hospital, they tried to notify this Hyde fellow, but to no avail. Mr. Hyde, did you visit Mila before she woke up? Wasn't me. I see. Bradley. Bradley. Do you have a kid, Bradley? Is this your child, Bradley? Bradley, is this your child? And they were friends with this other child who was Dunning's child? Is that what's happening? Well, please keep an eye on her. And try to keep her from overdoing it. I can't imagine she has fully recovered in her strength yet. Excuse me. Kevin leaves the lobby. So, Kevin knew about Mila. And Mila came out of a coma 6 months ago. And somebody named Kyle Hyde visited her. Could that have been you, Bradley?
I feel like it was very obviously Bradley. I don't think we need to wonder.
Pager, huh? Maybe it's figured out something else. Let's give that a ring.
Let's do it.
Hi, what's the good word?
I'm disappointed. What, no, Rachel?
Everybody's gotta go home sometime. Listen, I just heard a little chestnut about Evans. You sitting down? 10 years ago, Robert Evans bought himself a little place called Hotel Dusk.
My brain can't even process what that even means. So Mila's father owns this hotel 10 years ago, and Dunning has owned this place for 10 years, I think. Possibly longer. Robert Evans bought this hotel?
Yeah, seems Evans bought the thing in 1969. He owned it for 3 years, then sold it to some mope for a song.
So he sold it 7 years ago.
You must be tired-eyed. You're repeating everything. Anyway, he sold it to Dunning Smith. You probably met him by now.
Okay, so that conspiracy theory I just came up with is wrong.
I don't know what you found, dear-eyed, but that place has troubled history.
Tell me.
Dusk used to be a real party joint, but in 1969 it just shut down, you follow me? Means Evans shut the place down the moment he bought it. Now why the hell would a guy do a thing like that? Who buys a business just to shut it down? And why'd he sell it just to Dunning Smith? My thinking is that Evans played Smith and dumped the place, but I don't know. Lots of questions here. You might not like where this night of sleuthing ends up. I'd get ready for a bad surprise.
Thanks, Ed. What? Who's that?
You got visitors at this hour? You're busier than I thought.
Looks like it.
Well, I'll leave you to it. Watch your back.
So maybe the painting is hidden away here or something?
Like I'm thinking maybe like he bought the hotel, stowed it away in this building, and then shut it down so no one would find it. And so no one would have any business here and they wouldn't see it. Alright, he's here.
Yeah.
We're about to have a gun pointed at us, I feel it. Oh, okay.
Oh, Rosa, now what?
Oh, Mr. Hyde, it's just terrible.
Rosa, pull yourself together. What's going on?
It's Mila.
What about her?
She hasn't come back. He came and took her, and she hasn't come back. Who? Who are we talking about? Mr. Smith came and took her away.
Dunning.
Yes, I was trying to take Mila back to my room, you know? And then Mr. Smith just came out of nowhere. He told me to take Mila to the police first thing in the morning. But then I told him. Oh, what a fool thing I did. I told him she could speak and that we knew why she had come here. But he said there was no need to call the police at all. And then he said that he was going to have a little chat and he took her away.
Wait, he took her?
Yes. Oh, what is going on?
Where are they?
I figured they went back to his room. But no one answers when I knock and...
Kyle Hyde is just like, no one answers when you knock, huh? Yeah, I know a little thing or two about that. We really gotta catch this guy. He's kind of a piece of shit.
Okay. What should I do, Mr. Hyde?
Go back to your room and sit still. I'll go find them.
All right, if you say so.
Rosa turns and scurries off down the hall. Dunning and Mila are having a chat, huh? I guess I should try his room first.
Okay, so I was about to go to the wine cellar directly, but they just said they have specifically pointed me to Dunning's room, so I guess I'll go there. Can I go through here? Does it matter? Okay.
Yo, Hyde! Huh? Louis.
I just got done talking to Mama Sass, my man. Heard the boss man came and took your new friend away, yeah?
That's cold. I was about to check his room.
Better you than me, my brother, but I got your back if you need it. Otherwise, I'll swing round the hotel and see what I can find.
Wait, Louis, what about the wine cellar?
No, man, I ain't been there yet.
Check it out. I'll swing by once I take a buzz through the Dunning's room.
Whatever you say, officer.
Louis runs off.
Okay, so I guess we're gonna, like, really snoop with the context of him possibly having a daughter, and Mila being his daughter's friend, and also the owner, like, the daughter of the owner of this hotel for, like, 3 years, the previous owner.
No one here.
Alright, so who's this?
It's a picture. There's a little girl in this photo.
And that is all the insight we're ever gonna have. If there's something else I'm supposed to know, I don't. What's this way? What's this? Where does this go to, actually? Oh, Dunning's room part 2. Were we ever in here? I don't remember.
It's a picture of Dunning and a young girl.
Okay, so he obviously has a daughter. Looks like some kind of wood carving. He's preparing for vampire battles.
There's a brochure on the desk.
There's a hotel brochure on the top of the desk. Is he looking for his daughter? Is he looking for his daughter here? Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. He would have found her by now. He owns the hotel. He would have checked every room. There's also a brochure at the top of the desk.
This brochure. This is the same brochure Mila was carrying. one from 10 years ago. Why would Dunning have one of these too? What's this? There's something written here.
Yeah, yeah, that's the wine cellar. God.
All right. It's a sketch of a wine cellar with some kind of symbol on it.
Some kind of, you know, hidden symbol that looks a lot like a red circle.
I got the old brochure that was on the desk.
Okay, Appeal of Osterzone. That's the painting, right?
The date on the paper is 1972, that's 7 years ago. The article reads, Osterzone's works, while smaller pieces, feature a distinctive expression. Light and shadow are used in a way beyond that of any other contemporary artists. Overflowing with sensibility that is subtle yet bold, these canvases charm easily. They can also capture the purest essence of a thing from a single fleeting moment. Most notably, the work Angel Opening a Door is a masterpiece.
We've got to see this painting. We gotta, whoever the artist is who worked on this game, I bet they're so proud of themselves.
It so opens ambiguities in the viewer's powers of imagination that even a layman can... Nice 50-cent words, pal. I wonder if Summer wrote this. But why would Dunning keep a newspaper article about Osterzone?
Is he Osterzone?
Maybe he owns it. I got the Osterzone article.
And now we have an empty table.
Okay.
Okay, I'm like 90% sure that's what we're supposed to find.
There's gotta be something here. I better give this place the shakedown while I have a chance.
Okay, so there's something else. Is there something else on this table?
It's the sports page.
Okay. I kind of got the vibe that was like the main thing, but
Some kind of award here. I got no idea what this thing is.
it's a plaque hide.
It's a hockey stick. That's all with the flower painting.
I examined the picture. What else we got?
And there's blood everywhere! Oh,
Oh, darn. Is there more on this table? Oh, I guess I didn't look at that. It does kind of look like one of those bulletin boards.
a lot of newspaper clippings on the wall and on the desk.
And we just have no opinion about it at all. Da 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 da.
Look at your bed. It's pretty neat.
Wait, what the fuck? It's got like a bump on it. Am I insane? I guess it doesn't have a bump on it, never mind. I guess I didn't look at the rug. And no one else did either. Big bookshelf.
Now we examine the paint, the picture. Looks like Melissa. We draw on it now. Give her a little mustache. Okay. That's a pretty big refrigerator. Oh. It's a glass bottle in the refrigerator. There's a blue sludge inside the bottle. What the hell is this? I think this is paint. Blue paint. What the fuck? I got some old paint. Why would it be in the fridge? That's not a paint bottle. That's like a pill bottle. What the fuck is that?
There's some jam here. I wonder what flavor it is. If only it had a label I could read with my eyes.
Okay, is that a... I feel like a very specific thing. Unless there's something else here. What is this?
It's a pop art calendar. Huh. That thing struck me more as a landscape guy.
Okay. It's gotta be... Is there more? Really? Leather chair. Cloth. What are we looking for? Was there actually something on here that I just took no interest in?
These are all books about sculpting. It's a hockey stick, goes well with the flower painting. There's a painting of flowers hanging on the wall. There's some cookbooks here. Huh, building cooks, who knew? These are all books about sculpting. It's a bunch of books on tax law, looking for loopholes, eh, Dunning? These are all books about sculpting. There's some kind of award here, I got no idea what this thing is. I don't know what those things with handles are. If only I could do something about them.
I see the... Like, obviously there's a picture here, but I don't...
Got himself quite a closet, but it's filled with nothing but t-shirts. Got himself quite... okay.
Big bookshelf. Nothing in the drawer. Some wood, must be for his carving hobby. I bet he calls it Whitland. There are a lot of newspapers clippings on the wall. There are some books. Desk lamp. Some wood. Magazine, newspaper clippings on the wall next to the desk. Some kind of wood carving. Some kind of knife. Am I stupid?
What else is there? 6,000 shiny during shows any free. Bottle of shampoo. Any money in the toilet bowl?
That's the cleanest toilet I've ever seen. There's a scrub in here too. Tub's clean enough to eat off of. That's gross hide.
This shouldn't be hard. Oh, what's in here? Shelf next to the bed? Nothing. Little lamp here. They want something very specific from me, and I don't know what it is. I'm gonna hydrate real quick. Oh, look at those paintings! Not that we care about them, I guess. Is there something else in the fridge? One sec. I mean, there's obviously this picture here, but I don't see... Oh. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. Alright. What if we splattered the blue paint all over them? Get wrecked! What if we burn it? Set it ablaze! What if I... read the local newspaper at it? I don't have any ideas. Unless, like, the cabinet under it, like, has drawers that I can do? Small shelf for knickknacks and crap. There's a clock. Wow, I'm glad I broke in here for this. The way I am so lost Okay, so I guess my patience is at an all-time low because I want to like. Okay. I swear to God I looked there. There's something in the drawer. God damn it! What? What the fuck? Okay.
There's a bunch of birthday cards in the drawer. I've seen this card before. There was one just like it in the office. Happy birthday, Jenny. The cards are all addressed to Jenny. What does this mean?
It means he had a birthday party for Jenny.
It's a birthday card with a picture of a bear on it. Cute.
Hold on, what the fuck is that about? Don't worry about what I'm doing. Don't worry about it. It's still there. Okay, nice. Can I leave? Okay. I've been released!
Okay, where are Dunning and Mila? And what could that symbol...
The symbol? What the fuck do you mean? It's a red circle, my guy! He's circled behind the thing!
I need to figure this out, and fast.
Da, 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 ma, da, 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 da. May we finally enter this room? Because Luis said he was going to check this out.
Could Mila and Dunning be here? Once I heard about the apple paintings from Rosa, I decided to have a look. There were 5 in all, 2 on the first floor, and 3 on the second. I found one of the second floor paintings in the hallway. And I found another one in my room. The last one on the second floor was in...
Wait, I wasn't listening. 217?
That's right.
The last second floor apple painting was in room 217.
I found 5 apple paintings in all.
Each painting had a different letter hidden on it. I had Rosa open room 111 so I could look at the final painting. Then I rearranged the letters that I found in each of the paintings. I had to mix them up so they matched the number of apples in the paintings. When I finished, they spelled out the name...
Kevin.
No. Imagine getting that wrong, for real.
Alright, that's right. They spelled the name Jenny.
Once I solved the puzzle, I went back to Mila and Rosa. I found Mila on the floor. Her breathing had stopped, so I had to give her mouth to mouth. When she came to, Mila was able to start talking. I grilled her for a bit and learned a few things. Like that she had been to this dump before with her father. When they came here, Mila was... Wait, sorry, when you came here, does that mean now or before? 9? She was 9. She's currently 19.
That's right.
Mila was 9 years old when she came here with her old man.
She made friends with a girl named Jenny. Guess the shock of seeing Jenny got abducted put Mila in a coma.
That's not what she said explicitly, but like
That's probably what happened, and I guess that's it. Mila went under when she was just 9 years old, and she was in that coma for a long time. Kevin told me he knew her from his time at the hospital, where she stayed. And the name of that hospital was, oh goddammit, Robbins?
Nile Hospital.
That's right, that's it. She went to Robbins Memorial Hospital in Santa Monica. She only woke out of that coma 6 months ago. When Mila regained her voice, some of these mysteries started making sense. Then Ed called and told me about the hotel's previous owner. Seems Robert Evans bought the place 10 years back, then dumped it on Dunning. Then Rosa showed and told me that Dunning had taken off with Mila. Dunning wasn't in his room, but I tossed the place anyway. I found something in his desk drawer. It was...
birthday cards.
That's right. I found a whole bunch of birthday cards. They were all addressed to Jenny. When I saw them all together like that, I figured it out. Jenny is the name of Dunning's daughter, the one Rosa told me about.
Okay, interesting. He's saying stuff that has not been explicitly like spelled out yet. So I guess I don't know. The writing was very much on the wall and on the floor and the paper, and it burned into my retinas. Like it was everywhere. How do Dunning and Evans get tied together? What kind of shady dealings were they up to? Evans and Mila, Dunning and Jenny, 2 men and their daughters. And what about the Kyle Hyde that paid Mila a visit? Was that you, Bradley? Outside, in the LA night, the worst side of humanity has license to roam. And here, inside this hotel, am I gonna find something that I don't want to see? I guess it doesn't matter. I'm getting close to the truth, Bradley. And to you. All right. I guess chapter 10 is starting now. What the fuck? It's wild how I noticed the poster on the wall before him. Louis! Hey, are you good? What happened?
We have to give him mouth to mouth too. What happened?
He's obviously... Okay, we're locking in. We're locked in. I love the idea that like he's just on the floor like,
I just gotta write this down so I don't forget it. Okay. 2 a.m. Oh boy. Nothing good happens at 2 a.m. Some good things happen at 2 a.m. I think 3 a.m. is when it starts.
Mr. Hyde! Mr. Hyde! Mr. Hyde, wake up! Oh, what am I going to do? You can't be... Are you dead? Land's sakes, Mr. Hyde, get up!
Ooh. Oh.
You're alive!
That's right. Must be. Being dead wouldn't hurt this bad.
Thank goodness, I'm so glad you're not dead. Are you going to be alright? Well, are you?
Yeah, I think so. Ed's killing me.
I hear you, brother. Got me a whole 42nd Street traffic jam blaring away.
I don't know what the hell that means, buddy.
You gonna make it, Louis?
Yeah, man. I'm breathing. But I got a knot on my noggin the size of a baseball.
You and me both.
I'm glad that's all it is. To come in here and find the two of you on the floor. Goodness. I'm near to faint to clean away. What on earth happened?
We got thumped good. Some dirtbag hit us from behind. Yeah, Hyde.
That's my take on it. I walked in here and saw Louis on the floor. When I went to check on him, somebody dry gulched me. Never saw it coming.
Who would do such a thing?
Didn't see a face.
Well, it was obviously Dunning. Who else would it have been?
How about you, Louis? You see you sapped you?
Unless it's like some other character we just don't know about.
Nah, man. All I saw was stars in the floor. I was checking out the shelves in the cellar when I got whacked. Ow. Can't believe how much this hurts, man. Know how you feel.
That's enough whining from both of you. I don't care if you were both just assaulted unconscious. You gotta fucking pull yourselves together and act like me. Okay, let's see you take a hit like a bottle to the head. Let's see you just get up there and just say nothing about it. What the fuck? This isn't a man or woman thing. This is I was hit with a bottle thing. What the fuck? Mr. Hyde, Mila hasn't come back yet.
She's still gone?
Yes, and I'm as worried as I can be. I can't believe any of this. Just when the girl starts to talk, she up and vanishes.
Whoa! Hold up, Mama Sass. Mila started talking? When this happened? I ain't a squat about that.
Look, I'm not worried about keeping you updated on everything that was happening. I just haven't spoken to you about it yet, Louis DeNono.
Same old song and dance. But no one tells Louis nothing. So when did Mila start talking? And did she say anything about me? Huh? Okay, you'll be pleased to know that she is of age after all. We don't have to keep wondering. You made some weird comments earlier. Focus, Louis. We were in room 111. Rosa opened it so I could eyeball an apple painting. Apple painting? The one you've been looking for? That's it. There are 5 of them in this joint. And each one's got a different letter of the alphabet in it. String all 5 of them together, and they spell out a name. Jenny. Jenny? I don't know no Jenny.
Jenny, but that's the name of the girl Mila was talking about.
Yeah, it is. Whoa, slow down. I just got cracked upside the head, remember? Yeah, so did I. Lock in, buddy. Did Mila start talking while you was looking at the painting? No, it was after. I came out of the room and she had keeled over. What? She fainted?
For a fact, poor thing lost consciousness and then stopped breathing.
Oh man.
Trip. I guess trip is like some I guess trip is some 90s slang that I just have never heard before, because he's saying that all the time and I'm just like, I understand what you mean by that, but it's just it's fascinating. It's endearing. But Mr. Hyde gave her mouth to mouth and saved her life.
Louis, don't fucking say anything. I don't want to hear anything out of your bitch ass mouth, Louis. Mouth to mouth. Hyde. Oh man, talk to me, brother. She was fucking dying, Louis.
Once Mila came around, she started talking, and that's all there is to that.
I think room 111 triggered something. What's that? She remembered coming to the Dusk 10 years ago with her father. You think that's true? Yeah. Sounds like she was playing in 111 with this Jenny kid. Then somebody up and snatches the kid right in front of her.
Oh, get out of here. I took Mila back to my room and Mr. Smith showed up. He told me to take Mila to the police in the morning. Well, I told him that Mila could talk and that we didn't need the police's help. Mr. Dunnan's eyes got as white as hotcakes, and he said he had to talk to her.
What, so he took Mila? Man, this is trippy. But I think I follow you so far. There's more. Kevin Woodward knows Mila. Melissa's pops? Woodward's a doctor down at Robbins Memorial Hospital. Mila.
Okay, so I narratively, I don't really see the purpose in reiterating all of this. We were just over this.
Mila was a patient there for a long time.
You did not tell me any of this, Mr. Hyde. Is the poor girl sick?
Not exactly. She was in a coma for 10 years.
Oh, my stars.
And 6 months ago, she wakes up, Woodward says it was a total surprise. Man, now my melon's really aching.
What?
Now my melon's really aching. You can't make you can't make up crap that's weird. Let me make sure I follow. Mila was here 10 years ago, yeah? I dig that. But then she goes under for 10 years. That's crazy. It gets crazier. Woodward tells me Mila's old man used to visit her once a month. Nice guy, right? But right before she opens her eyes and rejoins the world, her old man vanishes. No one's heard from him.
Oh, that poor man. It's possible he doesn't even know that she recovered.
Possible.
And that's why Mila's trying to find it. Okay, realistically, if she left, like, while he wasn't there, he would find that out. Like, if he showed up after, he would know. They would tell him, surely. Like, oh, she came too. She's doing all right. She's having a wonderful recovery, and we love that for her. And that's why Mila's trying to find him.
Yo, you sure we ain't still knocked out? This is the freakiest story I ever heard. Better sit down then, Louie, because I ain't done. Right before Mila came around, she got a new visitor. Wasn't her old man either. It was somebody using the name Kyle Hyde.
All right, that's enough. You gotta be kidding me, right? Where are the cameras? Because if that's true, then you know who was at the hospital.
I know.
Whole thing blows my mind, man. Mr. Hyde, I'm awfully worried about Mila. We have to hurry and find where she and Mr. Smith have gotten to.
Yeah, I know. But we also have to check out this wine cellar.
Okay, so I'm not gonna... Well... Sticker's not in here, is it? That one sticker? This is the last room it would reasonably be in. Okay, well, there's a thing that this thing obviously moves. Admittedly, I am fascinated by this poster and I want to hear more about it. Okay, well, never mind.
It's a dirty wooden box. Who uses wood boxes anymore, am I right?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. It was just, it's a funny, relatable joke. There are whiskey bottles in the case. There are 3 bottles in here. Quite the vampire.
No. A vampire laugh would be like,
1, ah, ah, ah. 2, ah, ah, ah. 3, ah, ah.
you know, I feel like that's what it would have been.
Ah, there are 3 bottles here.
So I feel like I'm supposed to put something in there. So is there a bottle somewhere? Is there like another one of those bottles? See, it told you vampiric glass. What do you mean? I was just demonstrating. I was doing a vampire wouldn't be laughing so hard at wooden things. Cause like they'd be slightly uneasy. They've got an allergy of sorts.
Is the whiskey bottle on the top of the shelf? This whiskey. It's the same stuff that was in the case in the back shelf.
I know.
This bottle's only half full. This. Pick my half full whiskey bottle.
Okay, so I feel like what to do with this is fairly obvious. These characters are just going to give me hints, so I am just going to ignore them.
I think I'll put this whiskey bottle in one of the open spaces in the case.
Oh, does it have to be full? Damn it.
What's wrong?
Something about that whiskey bottle seems odd to me.
Huh? Like what? It's just a whiskey bottle. Not a thing odd about it. Trust me on this one. I know whiskey.
Spare me your expertise, Luis. If I say something's odd, it's odd. Why is there a half-full bottle of whiskey in the wine cellar? If you're going to open a bottle, why wouldn't you put it in the bar? Wait a... Luis, have you been down here drinking on the sly?
What? Come on, Mama Sass. Give me a break. I run the bar. If I want a drink, I'll pound them down up there.
I mean, that's... that's a good point, I guess. So, do I, like... Can I, like, pick it back up? So, all the others are full, so... I'm about to, like, fill it with water or something, and Luis is about to be like,
Man! What are you doing wasting perfectly good booze like that?
oh, there's another one.
There's a whiskey bottle on the top of the shelf. This whiskey, it's the same stuff that was in the case on the back shelf.
Okay. Let's, like, I'll pour the whiskey from the bottle I picked up into the bottle that was on the shelf.
Perfect. Didn't spill a drop. Now I'll put it back in the case and I pick up a whiskey bottle.
Let's go. Go, hide, go. Go, hide, go.
Oh. What was that sound?
Why are we surprised that something happened? Why else would we do this if there's nothing to do?
Hmm?
Oh my god!
Thought so.
Whoa!
Oh my stars!
What's going on? Crap, hide, there's stairs by the shelf.
Yeah. This is why we got cooled, Louie. Somebody didn't want us finding this.
Oh man!
Did you know this place had a basement?
I had no idea. The only one who ever comes down here is Mr. Smith. Oh, he has a thing going on. Do you think that he...
Yeah, I do.
So what's next, Hyde?
What do you think? I'm gonna follow the rabbit down the hole.
Not by yourself, you ain't. I'm going too.
No, stay here with Rosa.
No way, man, no damn way.
Let him come. I don't say, like, it's literally not safe. He has proven he's willing to harm us. So, like, let them come. Let's gang up on him.
I'm going with you.
You'll do what I tell you to do, and I'm telling you to wait here.
Give me one good reason.
I need backup. I don't know what's down there.
That's specifically why he should go down.
If something happens, you're gonna have to come haul my ass out of the fire.
I'll see that he stays put, Mr. That is precisely why he needs to come with us. What the fuck? If you're not back in an hour, I'll send Luis after you. Or what good that'll do.
Yeah, all right, Hyde. Be careful, brother.
All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Who knew there was a place like this under the hotel? Whoa.
This song is fucking awesome. What the? Whoa. Hold on. The reverberated footsteps? I love it. So there's obviously an opening there. I moved the bar out of the way. What the fuck is knocking gonna do for us?
Shelves, huh? Those look interesting. There's a book on the shelf. It's called Life Trivia.
What the fuck? Life trivia.
Clean faster, better. Electrical systems, shockingly easy. Classic cuisine in minutes. A to Z organization overhaul. Micro,
I can't read what that says.
This ain't trivia. This is some kind of random folk wisdom collection. How to sharpen cutlery, huh? That should be fascinating.
It's common practice to use whetstones or crock sticks to sharpen blades. But did you know that you can also use aluminum foil? Instructions. Take the blade you... It's literally weapon instructions. Take the blade you wish to sharpen and use it to cut up some aluminum foil. You'll be shocked at how sharp the blade becomes.
101 uses for pencil lead.
This is the dumbest book ever.
Pencil lead is great, and it's actually graphite mixed with clay, but it's still great. It can be used to lubricate and increase the conductivity of electrical contacts. Just grind the pencil lead into powder and sprinkle it on electrical contact points.
This motherfucker is about to have bomb instructions.
Sounds simple enough.
Okay, so that's probably gonna be relevant. Oh no.
Huh?
Oh no. Well, yeah, we're about to be locked in. What the? I heard someone bar the door.
Damn,
I think that thing's airtight. The door's been closed from the outside.
I better figure a way out of here fast or I'm a goner.
Define fast.
Nothing interesting written there. There's some discovered books on the shelf. Guess no one reads around here.
What's this? Title and spine of the book reads Osterzone, the Phantom Painter.
This is all about the discovery of Osterzone's works. It was published in 1963, and it was written by Robert Evans.
I picked up a book on Osterzone.
Hold it. There's something stuck in between the pages. It's a photo. That's the little girl I saw in the photo from Dunning's room. This must be Dunning and Jenny.
Oh.
I got a photo of Dunning. There's a date written on the back of the photo. May 18th, 1967. 5/18.
Why do you say 5/18 like that? Okay, well, at least, if we're down here for an hour, then at the very least, Luis is gonna come down here. Hopefully with a gun. The gun from earlier. No, we gave it to Jeff. Never mind.
Boxes are so dirty they change colors. Crap. It's getting hard to breathe.
Oh shit, I can't be wasting time. Shit. This paper with some weird ink on it. How could I read this? Do you like blow on it? Ah! With a shot. Weird ink on it. I don't think. Do I like? I got nothing. Pencil? Weird ink it said. Paint? The paint? Maybe? I'm not gonna get anywhere using this right now. Okay, let me see what else there is. Machine with a monitor and a keyboard. There's a switch on the right side. What's this thing supposed to be? Might as well turn it on and hope it doesn't blow up. Huh? Nothing happened. Seems odd. Oh, what the fuck? Shit, I'm like actually nervous. There's something in the drawer. What's that? Found a file. And the scissors. This is a delicate. Why are they here then? There's a toolbox under the table. The fuck is that? Hey, look, a hammer. I love hammers. Me when I love hammers? I got a hammer. Never turn down a hammer. Who knows? Well, I'll need to thump somebody. This cable's attached to the machine on the table. I wonder if this is plugged in all the way. The machine at the table is plugged into the socket. It's plugged in, but doesn't look like it's making enough contact. I mean, it's not going to conduct electricity. But we know... Wait, shit. But we know that pencil lead... Right? Pencil lead? Not gonna get anywhere with that. What the fuck are you saying? Didn't you read the book? Not gonna get. What the fuck are you saying? It's pencil lead, right? Door won't open. But what if I use this hammer? Not gonna get anywhere using this right now. What are you saying? Sure. It's paper with some weird ink on it. Is there a way to turn the lights off? What do we have here? A guest register from 2 years ago. Let's see if I can find Grace in here. Here she is. August 1977, Grace Woodward. This proves that Grace was here 2 years ago. That's great. I'm getting dizzy. That's their way of telling me to stop examining stupid shit. But like, I have to like grind the paper into. Oh, there's 2 drawers. What the fuck? There's a lockbox in the drawer. Oh, what the fuck? 518. Wait, didn't you say that? 518? Okay, nice. There's an old envelope inside the lockbox. The letter is addressed to Dunning Smith. Sender's name isn't anywhere in the envelope. This is your last job. Finish it and you're free. I won't ask anything further of you. However, our secret must never be revealed. Keep silent, and I promise that Jenny will one day be returned to you. Go back to Hotel Dusk. Be patient. September 9, 1972. Robert Evans. Evans sent this letter to Dunning 7 years ago. That's the same time Evans closed up his gallery and disappeared. Our secret must never be revealed. What do these letters at the end mean? Wonder if it's some kind of code? Let me stretch real quick. Is it like upside down? I don't think it'd be upside down. Trying to like think of some way to orient them where like it's different. Got a letter from Evans. Okay. That's great, but like... There's a machine with the monitor and keyboard on the table. What's this thing supposed to be? Can I not turn it on? Wabms Hoovum. Kal. So what if, hypothetically, nope, that's still gibberish. Still gibberish. Okay.
I'm throwing hammers.
Okay, well. Still don't know what this is about. Why can't I pick either of these up? That's so bizarre. A file. Do I use the pencil on the file?
Hey, I can use this to sharpen my pencil.
Lock in, lock in. What? I don't get it. Oh. I had something. Oh, okay. Grind it into dust. Sharpening a pencil like a knife depends on it. Like a knife depends on it. Okay, cool. That should be enough. So we've got that. Do we have aluminum that we could use the scissors on to like sharpen the blade? Do we have like aluminum? Something made of aluminum. Is this aluminum? No, it's not. I don't know what we'd need a discarded envelope for. Okay. Well, oh, look at this. Where is it? Graphite pattern. First, pull the plug out of the socket and sprinkle some of this graphite powder on it. That should do it. Okay, nice. And then it's plugged back in, and then will you work? Fuck. What did the thing say? I'm convinced whatever that was like a password. Okay. This isn't supposed to be... What's that number above the switch supposed to mean? Let me look at the letter again. Items. I'm gonna take a picture of that with my phone. And... not sure what to do with the number, though. Don't really know what's going on with the number. But let me see if anything happens if I do that. Okay, so... W-A-B-M-Z-H-W-B-M space QA, and then LC QVO space A U Q B E, enter. The fuck? Are they all like one letter off or something like that? Maybe? Maybe like one letter above or below. What if I do the same thing with one? Or shit. Fascinating. So that's how much shifts in the alphabet. So okay, so I'm just staring at it for a second. So like WA, wait, so like how would that make a word? It'd probably help to just try stuff and see it. W A B M C. No.
I'm gonna pass out. Can't.
Oh no. No, please.
I'm in trouble. Think I'm gonna die at Hotel Dusk. Damn, I hate this place. Ah.
Damn. I took too long. Okay, well, this time I can like lock in and do stuff, right? So let's see. Yeah, we know. So in theory, I could just leave immediately. Okay.
Huh. Wonder how I knew that.
Permission free. I want to say for the review, however, a secret must not be revealed. Keep silent. $7 years ago? Maybe it's like 7 or something. Maybe it's like a significant number, like 7 or 10. I don't know. I guess brute forcing it wasn't the best strategy in hindsight. Just get everything while I can.
Hammers.
We love hammers in this house. Okay. Bro, what the fuck? Do I have to read the book? Oh, fuck you. Okay. Alright, so everything we had. Yeah, we know. I don't know why you did that. Something in the pages, something in the pages. And that's how I was supposed to know the code. Life trivia. If I happen to have aluminum foil, if I'm able to acquire it in this room, that would be very helpful because of those scissors that are like bad. So this was a significant thing. I'm not sure if it's important that I do this. 2 years ago. There she is. That's real fascinating. It doesn't really help me get out of this room. The boxes were nothing, I don't think. Okay. I'm trying to be optimal, but that's proving to be hard. Yeah, there is indeed something in the drawer. Hide, thank you. Okay. Excuse you? Do I need to examine this as well? Do I need to establish method and also a need? Do I need to, like, see that it's not gonna work? Will you let me do the pencil now? Please. Oh my god, finally. Okay. Sharpen, yes. Sharpen, sharpen, sharpen. Faster, faster. Faster, faster. Testosterone boys and Harlequin girls, won't you dance to this beat and hold a lover close? Okay. Should be enough. Graphite powder. Should improve the contacts on the plug. Okay, so we're gonna do the plug. We're gonna do that. We're gonna. Oh my god! Look at this. Look at what we're gonna do. Look at it. Huzzah! Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh yeah. Okay. So the message is still there. Would it be like 7 or 10? Let's think logically. So I think it's like 7 shifted to like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. D 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, D8. That's not anything. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's a two-letter word in there, so let's think about this. Words like if, to, it's Q and A. So like, does that represent anything? Let me see. So QA, RB, SC, TD, UE, VF, WG, XH, Y, I, Z, J, A, K, BL, CM, DN, EO, F, P, GQ, H, R, IS, IS. That's a word. What have we got? Q. That's a word. Q. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And then W. W, N, C, H, W, V, M, Q, A, L, T, B, B, Q, E, O, A, Q. Oh, wait, hold on. That was almost bad. That was almost bad. I meant 18 and not 8. Whoops. Okay. A, U, Q, B, P. Osterzone and Stunning Smith. The writing was definitely on the wall for that, not gonna lie. Osterzone and Stunning Smith, well, holy crap. This thing is some sort of code breaker. And this is the secret that was never to be revealed. Oh, but it was thought that he was dead. Did he, like, fake his death to make his paintings more valuable or something like that? Who's there? Yo, Hyde! You in here? Unlock the door, you fucking jackass!
Louis, it's me. I'm locked in.
Why didn't you come in the other places? Why didn't you come in the other run?
Yeah, man, I think I'm gonna open the door, man. Yo, Hyde. You alright? Think so. I was getting worried, so I came to check up on you. Good thing, too. Looks like you needed my help after all, yeah? Yeah. So how'd you get locked in? The door was open when I came down here. I was poking around when somebody shut the door from the outside. Oh, trip! So where'd this mystery door closer go, huh? Ain't come through the hall, man. Okay, well, this looks like a door. And I guess we're not worried about it. I'm not quite sure what we're supposed to do right now. Did someone come through here? No. Why? Did something happen? No, why? And then this is where we go back in that room to show him, and then we get locked in a second time. So leave this door open.
That's wild that we can come back in here. We do have a hammer. Can we bust this down? That's obviously a door. Wait, I'm confused. I don't know what to do. Louis just with us, I guess. But why? I can go back to the hotel, but like, why would I do that? I should save. Now feels like a good time to save. Okay. Are we... I don't really know what to do. Does Luis have any opinions on any of this? Oh my god. Was I supposed to figure out what that paper was? I have a hammer. I don't know what to do with Luis here. If anything at all. There's clearly a door here, but I don't know what to do with it. Maybe if I leave, something will happen? Maybe if I speak to Rosa a second time? I don't know, this feels like the game trying to tell me that no one was here, and that I should go back. But... I don't know. I feel like I'm wasting my time being up here. Okay, if there was an objective up here, they would have told me more clearly. Unless there's something in here I'm supposed to use? Is Dunning supposed to have some sort of valuable insight right now? I don't get it. Sorry, not Dunning. Luis. Is he gonna have an opinion on any of this? Oh, Luis, do you have an opinion on this? Old guest register? I thought I was gonna have to sharpen the scissors or something. I didn't have any aluminum foil, I didn't think. If I'm supposed to know something, I can type it in again if I want. I'm confused. Okay, from the top. Is there something else I'm supposed to be able to do with this? If it's like a code breaker, I don't have any codes that need breaking. I got the hammer, right? Hold on, I feel like I've been given actually just no direction, and like they think I should know what to do, and I don't. What the? Oh, I just approached a wall. You hear that? What? Hey, check it out, the bricks from the wall. I've walked past here multiple times. I'm gonna do something tomorrow. Okay. Does that mean you're going to bed? If so, that's fine. Yeah, some of them have fallen. But why are they busy? Why are they? I'm going to go to a concert. Not yet. Oh, okay. Gotcha. What concert are you going to? There are bricks scattered across the floor. It's on the wall. I can see the wall gaps in the bricks. These bricks look like they've been put up recently. Maybe we can... Yeah, something's there. 21 pilots are in the Netherlands. About 21 pilots are going to the Netherlands. That's awesome. I hope you have fun there. For real. Sounds like a dream come true kind of scenario. Hell yeah. No, that's not it. What's not it? This isn't working. I need a tool with some... Okay. That was my second idea. I got this. I fucking got this. Let's go. Let's go. Boom. 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 Hulk smash. Hulk smash. Done. Oh. Okay, door. We'd love to see it. I've waited over a year since I bought tickets. I'm really excited. Dang, this is like a special occasion. I'm glad my stream didn't conflict with that. Goddamn. Hey, I hope you have fun. Is it like a... How big is the show? Is it like a stadium show or like a small venue? What kind of tour are they on right now? 21 pilots. Tour. Ziggo Dome. Ziggo Dome. 17,000 capacity. That's pretty big. Okay, yeah, pretty big. It's pretty big. Yeah. I'm looking at the venue. Oh wow, that is a... I'm just looking at like the pictures on Google of this place. That will happen next December. Oh. Am I silly? No, I have a thing that says April 30. The Ziggo Dome is 17,000. Am I... Wait, am I silly? Is that not April 30th? That's what Google's telling me. I guess I don't know. I just don't know what's going on. That is awesome though that you're going there. Next December, I'll go to Big Time Rush on Tuesday. Oh, gotcha. You're seeing Big Time Rush? I didn't know they were touring. Gotta live it big time. I used to watch that show so much. I should rewatch it one of these days. I used to really like that show. I should watch it again soon. For real. Alright, I was trying to look it up. Hey, that is awesome. I have never really been to like concerts. Or like I've never like bought a ticket for like a concert for like a touring artist. So like that sounds like a great experience. I don't know who I'd go see. I've never had to like coordinate that, but like I hope you have a wonderful time. Yeah, their brother, they'll be doing a tour where they'll sing every song that was on the show. Oh my god. That's awesome. Dang, what was that one song they did? They have like a lot of they have a song called like Halfway There, but halfway there, I'm looking back now. Nothing's gonna get in the way. Is that it? Or like what was it? What was it? And the kind of guy you are, girl, you know how to be. Turn the whole world around. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Oh, big time. Oh, listening to those songs is probably just gonna give me like a massive nostalgia rush because I probably haven't heard those in ages, literal ages. Last month I went to one of my first ones, Alec Benjamin. Alec Benjamin. That's awesome. I'm not super familiar with Alec Benjamin's catalog. I like some of his songs though. I like. Is it just called Older? I like that one. Cause my childhood is over. One day I'll be buying posters of my kids. I like that one. And Speakers is nice. I don't know if that's like a basic opinion, but I like Speakers. Dang, that you're making me feel like I'm not going to enough concerts. I gotta go like see people. I gotta go like start seeing people. All right. I've busted down a door. Let's go. Wouldn't it be wild if I knocked on the store and Dunning was just like,
Shut the fuck up! I'm trying. Can't you see that I'm trying to be alone? Please.
well, my favorite says Our Love is Like a Burning Garden. It's only on YouTube. I have not heard that one. My brother's really into Alec Benjamin, and I've been meaning to like listen to more of his songs. Like to like really get into it, because I've heard some of his songs. I think he did Boy in a Bubble as well, which I've probably heard in passing. This feels suspicious. I feel an aura. I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna trust this. I'm gonna let this happen. I'm gonna trust this. Oh, it's a demo. Okay, cool. I'm probably gonna. I don't want to risk playing copyrighted music on the stream. I will definitely keep that tabbed for later, though. Let me see. Favorites bar. Cool, cool. All right. I have a reputation, but trust me. Hey, look, you can never be too careful. It's only because I respect that you would attempt that. All right, I'm locking in. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. What's this about? Oh, he's an artist. As we recently learned, I liked the other music and I want it to go back to the other music.
Yeah, what's that smell, man? Somebody's been painting in here? Yeah. Dunning. Huh? You trying to tell me old man Dunning paints? You're tripping, Hyde. Dunning's the one who painted all the apples, Louis. I think the fumes is getting to me. I thought you said Dunning painted apples. You heard right. Now keep listening.
I coconut mauled you one time. A second time will only come when you least expect it. So the problem is like every single time you send a link, I will expect it. So you have your work cut out for you. Like I've been conditioned instantly. I salivate at the sound of the bell. Like it's art. Like it's happened. So you're gonna have to get a little creative with that.
You're right. Now keep listening. Dunning's got a daughter he hasn't seen in years. Her name's Jenny. Jenny? That's the name of the girl who was kidnapped from 111 10 years ago. Yeah, and it's the name, what them apples, it's the name what them apple painting letters spell out too. Yeah, but here's something I learned in the basement. Dunning knew Evans before he took over this hotel. What? Evans? That's Mila's pops, yeah? You sure about all this? Hard to believe Dunning and Mila's pops were pals. I'm sure. They knew each other, and they shared a secret they'd die before revealing. That's a heavy secret, man. But you know it, yeah? Come on, brother, let me hear it. You know the angel painting Bradley stole from Niles' warehouse? Dunning painted it. What? You're crazy! That don't make no damn sense! Listen, Louis. The proof is in this room. I'm sure of it. Let me find it.
Well, I mean, he's obviously a painter. Like, obviously. You have a canvas. It's a huge sheet of canvas. One side of the canvas is covered in white paint. The painting is... Painting? You call this a painting? What is it, white cat in a snowstorm?
I tell you, man, I don't get this whole art thing.
This paint is real thick. What's going on here?
Is it actually white? Well, I have some blue paint. I don't quite know what we do with it. I'm not sure how it's relevant or how it would help, but I do have some paint.
I'm not gonna get anywhere using this.
So, is it actually, the whole thing is actually painted white? Is that what we're saying?
There are all kinds of colors painted on the canvas.
What's this?
About half the paint's been used.
The palette's been used a lot.
Hey, look, it's whatever these things are called. Palette knife, is that it? I pick up a palette knife.
I now have a palette knife. Well, I gotta see some of these paintings.
There's a charcoal drawing of a building on the back of the canvas.
Well, I would have loved to see it.
A charcoal drawing of a building on the back of the...
There's a sketch of a woman on the back of the canvas.
It's a blank canvas. It's also a blank canvas, you stupid fuck.
Okay. Am I supposed to use the thing on here? I was thinking surely there'd be something else that I had to do. Well, it's... No. Palette knife?
There goes nothing. Yo, man, what you gonna do with that? What you gonna do with that big fat butt? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Bow, 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 bow.
Oh, is this the painting?
Has it been destroyed?
Oh, come on. Why can't I do it at my pace? Okay, surely I could just... Is this the angel? Oh, that's an angel. That's a wing. This is the one. This is it. Where's the door? Hey, I think I see it. Okay.
Damn, I'm good. Whoa! Who'd have thunk a painting was under there? That's an angel, ain't it? Sure is. An angel. You ever see this painting before, Louis? Nah, man, didn't spend too much time in church as a kid, you dig? Wait a minute. No way! Yo, Hyde, is that it? My friend died for this thing? One and the same, Louis. This is the angel painting Bradley stole from Nile. I need a drink, man. Hell, I need 3. But what? How? What's it doing here? It's like I said, this angel painting was created by Dunning. Yeah, but how do you expect me to believe that? Hey, Louis, you know the name of this painting? Ain't it angel painting? That's what Danny always called it. No offense to Danny, but it's called Angel Opening a Door. Angel opening a door? Sure, why not? If I gotta buy that old man Dunning painted it, if you gotta buy that old man Dunning painted it, I can believe anything. You're getting loopy on me, Louis. Now listen. The rest of the world thinks this was painted by a guy named Osterzone. Osterzone was an artist born in the 19th century, or so the story goes. A couple dozen or so of his paintings were discovered 40 years after he died. And then all the artsy types went gaga over him. Angel Opening a Door is supposed to have been his masterpiece. So, wait, this Osterzone cat really did do an angel painting? And then Dunning, like, copied it? This isn't a copy, Louis. This is the original. The original? But, that can't be right.
You said this painting is one of Osterto's, Osterman, Ozzy, whatever.
Still don't get it?
Get what?
Dunning is Osterzone. I typed it in on that thing for you. Literally spelled it out. Painstakingly. Oh, Trip. This is like finding out your girl's your sister.
What the fuck is that analogy, my guy? What the? What the? How is that what your mind jumped to? What the fuck? Okay, it's messed up. 3 years back, my pal Danny got plugged over this painting. Thought he could sell it and get enough scratch for us to break out of the city. And here it is. It's some secret vault under my damn bedroom a million miles from New York. This blows my mind. Why? Why? The hell is it doing here?
Louis.
Don't Louis me, man. Tell me.
You want to know how it got here? I think Bradley returned it to the man who painted it.
What? Bradley returned it? What's that supposed to mean?
I think Bradley knew the truth about Osterzone.
Oh, you're killing me, Hyde.
He knew Osterzone was just a painter somebody made up.
Wait, but you said...
Look, Osterzone's story is that he was a painter who died before his work was valued. Truth is, no one ever heard of the guy at all. Not until somebody wrote a book about him. Thanks to the book, he went from nobody to somebody overnight.
Okay, so they basically, to give this guy's painting some worth, they basically had to fake an entire, like, story. They created this whole character to get people to see value in it. That's interesting.
And his paintings started selling for a whole lot of dough.
What kind of book is it?
It's called Osterzone the Phantom Painter. It was published in 1963. You know who wrote it? Robert Evans.
Robert Evans?
That's Mila's Pops, ain't it? But that means... Okay, I think I follow. So Mila's Pops is part of this whole angel painting thing too? Yeah, this angel's one popular dame. Got herself a whole flock of admirers. Thing I haven't figured out yet is why did Evans and Dunning create Osterzone in the first place?
To make money, you silly goose. So he could be, so his work could be successful.
And how did Bradley stumble onto it?
More mysteries. You know, I used to like mysteries. Not anymore, man. All this shit. I don't know, but you got it figured out?
Not all of it, but I think I'm getting close. Just got to line everything up. Here's what I got so far. Evans's book on Osterzone came out 16 years ago. Then Mila and her old man came here 10 years ago.
Yeah, that's when the hotel closed up for a bit.
And the story about the girl going missing from the hotel, 10 years ago.
Oh, that's when Mila went into a coma and she got put in the hospital.
Did this guy sell his daughter so he could be successful? Not sell his daughter, maybe, but like give away his daughter?
And that's when Mila's old man bought the hotel. A lot happened 10 years back.
Wait. Mila's pops used to own the Dusk?
Yeah. Robert Evans used to be the owner. But 7 years ago, he suddenly closes up his art gallery and disappears. And then Dunning buys the hotel.
Hold it. Woodward said Mila's pops always came to see her in the hospital. And he only stopped coming 6 months ago, yeah?
That's what he said.
It don't add up, man.
When did Dunning reopen the Dusk? 5 years ago, right?
Okay, I'll be honest, they're just saying numbers and they're all going so over my head.
Yeah, and Bradley killed Danny 3 years ago. Then you went and shot Bradley right after.
Yeah.
And we're gonna flash back to it again.
This is Hyde.
Hyde, I've got bad news. It's Bradley. He's on the take.
What the hell?
And it's still the same flashback that it was before.
Yeah, hi, can I ask you something? Sure. Why'd you shoot Bradley? I mean, you guys are partners. And friends, too, yeah? You're the kind of cat would hunts down a pal if you think he did you wrong? Just let him up and just let him up and put him down. Cold, brother. Real cold. I don't know. How don't you know? Heard what he did. Heard he went rogue. I tore up the city looking for him. I finally caught up to him at the docks. I was mad as hell, Louis. I could barely see. I pulled my piece and yelled at him. Asked him why he did it. So what'd he say? Nothing. Not a word. Just turned and looked at me. There was a message there, but I couldn't read it. It was all too fast. Then he turned, and I thought he was going to make a run for it. My gun was out, and I pulled the trigger. Whoa, hey, sorry I asked, you know? But I get it, man. You didn't get to talk to him. Never got to hear his side of the things. That's why you're looking for him. Trying to make your final piece, yeah? Enough about that. We need to focus on what's in front of us. Yeah, man, sure. When did Dunning reopen the Dusk? 5 years ago, right?
Okay. I am going to need some, like, very concise visual timeline on the screen. Because, like, look, they keep saying 5 years ago, 10 years ago, and I'm just like, this far in, my brain is so shot with, like, all this lore. I'm not intaking any of it.
Yeah, and Bradley killed Danny 3 years ago. And then Bradley vanished with the angel painting. Which brings us to 6 months ago when he checked in here as Kyle Hyde. Right, and that's when Mila's pops vanished. And there's so many things happen. Oh my god. And Bradley came to town. Yeah. But man, none of this means squat. All just a bunch of dates and numbers to me. Unless you got this all figured out. Most of it. At least I think so. Come on, Louis. We have to find Dunning and Mila. We talk to them? I got a hunch this will all come together. Whatever you say, officer.
Gotta say, I'm pretty shocked that they're not down here. There's very clearly a door. This is obviously a door.
Yo, hi! You see a door here?
Yes! Yes, we saw it so long ago!
What is it, man? Check out the wall. Huh? There's a strange line running through it. What do you think it is? It's a door, Louis. The wall's a door.
Oh man, this is like that cartoon with the dog and the dude who is always hungry. Hey, is someone in there?
Oh, it actually unlocked. That's wild. Oh, it was just a straight up door the entire time.
Dunning.
Mila.
Hey, good looking. Am I ever glad to see you safe?
Okay, so now you can leave. Now you can leave.
You alright? Got yourself quite a series of hideouts, Dunning. You make them all yourself?
Nope.
Yeah? Then who did? And why?
None of your business.
Time to come clean. You're going to tell me everything you know. Start talking.
All right, I hear you. But just the two of us. I aim to talk at you alone.
Louis, take Mila upstairs.
Don't ask me twice. Come on, Mila. Rose is waiting in the wine cellar. Your favorite place. Let's go see her.
No.
Hey, you can talk. And you just told me no. Just like all of the girls in my life.
Stop playing the fool, Louis. Get her out of here.
Yeah, I hear you.
Let's go, Mila.
No. I'm staying here. I need to hear what he says.
Oh, come on, Mila.
No, I need to hear it.
Fine, you both can stay.
You telling me I gotta talk in front of the girl? And a no-no? Ain't happening. No, sir, it ain't necessary and it ain't gonna happen.
It might not be necessary for you, but it is for them.
What are you talking about?
Mila's the daughter of your former partner. Mila came here to find him, to find her father. And the info rattling around in your head is the only lead she's got.
Where's my papa? Where is he?
And Louis here.
You hit me, didn't you? You lousy, no-good, tight-fisted, back-breaking old coot. Was you trying to kill me? Hell, you could have just fired me. I would have walked away. Of course, I wasn't trying to kill you. Don't be daft.
Louis drifted out to the West Coast 3 years back. You know why he left the city? Because his childhood friend Danny was murdered.
Murdered?
Let me lay it out for you. Danny was killed trying to steal a painting. It was in a warehouse run by a crime syndicate called Nile, a painting of an angel.
What?
Think you're surprised?
Think you're surprised? I'm the one who just found the damn thing in the damn basement.
What do you say? You going to share your story with us? Why'd you bring Mila to the basement?
It's cause I wanted her to see the place.
Why?
Well, this is the last place Evans and me ever saw each other.
What do you mean?
You killed him here!
Okay, you talked to me. The last place you spoke? What did you chat about?
Now, look, that ain't...
About Osterzone?
No! We talked about Jenny.
I found your secret room. I know it's in there. I found Angel opening a door.
You found it, did you?
Yeah. Why is it here?
Persistent, ain't you? It's cause that man left it there.
That man.
Oh, I didn't interrupt it! Wait, I'm so fucking stupid!
I found your secret room. I know it's in there.
Hold on. 1 second.
I found Angel opening a door.
You found it, did you?
Yeah. Why is it here?
Okay.
I think I know who left it here.
Robert. Well, we were talking earlier and it was Bradley, right?
It was the other Kyle Hyde, wasn't it?
Hey! Who told you that?
You did, just now.
Oh, shit!
So you know the guy or something?
Do we know the guy? We dream about him. Oh, not even every night. Every hour.
Yeah. The guy who stayed here 6 months ago was my partner. My friend. He's the ghost I've been chasing for 3 years.
Partner. Didn't know that door-to-door salesman had partners.
Yo, Mr. Smith, let me introduce, Officer Kyle Hyde.
Until 3 years ago, he was a detective with NYPD. Ah, crap! The one thing I didn't want had happened. Burn the place down.
My partner's name is Brian Bradley. 3 years ago, he was investigating a crime syndicate called Nile. But he decided to steal your angel painting and skip town. Hasn't been seen since.
Nile, well, I'll be damned. I guess what he told me was true after all.
I found an old letter in the cellar lockbox.
I see. Read it, did you?
Yeah, then I used your little code machine and...
Real smart guy, ain't you, Hyde? So smart you can't keep your nose out of my business. Well, let me guess.
No need, I'll tell you. I know the secret you and Evans were hiding.
Oh.
Please, where's my papa? I told you everything about the night Jenny got taken away. Everything. So you have to tell me where he is. You have to.
You know where Evans is, don't you?
I remember when Papa and I came here 10 years ago. We ate dinner, and then he said he had some business to take care of. He told me he was going to meet a friend, and that I should play with Jenny until he got back. So we played, and I waited for him. But he never came back. We were tired and sleepy, and we both fell asleep. Then the door opened, and there was a scary man. He grabbed Jenny and tried to take her. Jenny started screaming and crying. She was crying so hard. I thought she was going to die. So I yelled at the man. I ran to him and I told him to stop, and then I was flying. I don't remember anything else.
I'm sorry, Mila. Jenny.
Yeah, so still haven't really, we haven't really like addressed what's happened to your daughter.
You know what happened then, Mr. Smith? Mila was in a coma. Spent the next 10 years laying in some hospital bed. Damn. She really got knocked in the last decade. That's not funny. I'm sorry. Then 6 months ago, she wakes up and starts looking for her pops. Damn.
Are you mad at me? Are you mad that I couldn't stop those men? The ones who took Jenny? Is that why you won't tell me where my papa is?
No, girl, that ain't it. I don't know where Evans is. That's why I'm here. That's all I can do. Just sitting and waiting to hear from Evans. Waiting for my Jenny to come home.
So, let me just, y'all don't see anything. You see nothing. You see nothing at all. Don't worry about it. All right.
You and Evans talked about Jenny after that night, right? Fill me in.
I asked him why Jenny was taken. He said it was because I wouldn't paint no more. Said if I'd just pick up the brush, Jenny'd be returned.
Kidnapping is a rough business. I bet I know who organized it.
Niall?
It was Niall.
Likely is not. Leastwise, that's what Evans said. Told me these Nile fellas knew the truth about Osterzone. Said they wanted me to do more painting. But I told Evans to go screw himself. Told him no. And that's why they took my Jenny away.
That is not the follow-up question I wanted, actually. Why did you tell Evans you weren't going to paint anymore?
Because I was tired. The more popular Osterzone got, the lousier I felt. Evans' plan was moving ahead without a hitch, but to really make it stick, I had to bury my own work. Bury who I was. People loved my painting. Collectors wanted them. But all the praise, all the glory, Osterzone got it. Not me. Couldn't take it no more.
So Niall took your daughter because something to do with the painting, I guess. Is Evans going to contact you?
Hell, I don't know. 3 years after I lost my Jenny, I hit rock bottom. I was sad and pissed off. Told him I knew Jenny ain't never coming home. Took a knife to the paintings I was working on and slashed them to ribbons. I was even thinking about breaking my hand so I couldn't paint no more. Well, Evan saw how crazy I was. He talked me back from the edge. Said he'd take care of everything. Promised me he'd get my Jenny back. Said I should just sit tight and wait here. And that he'd contact me soon as everything was square. And he turned and walked off the face of the earth.
When a guy like that mention his own daughter? Let me take a guess. Did Evans tell you what happened to her?
Nope, that's one thing we never talked about.
If I'm completely honest, I'm having a hard time following this.
Evans never brought it up.
Well, shit. Well, I kind of want to just... I feel like if I get even one wrong thing, it'll just, like... Yeah, okay. The game isn't faster, your thoughts are slower. I have a mind ray. Let me read that again. Telling these Nile fellas knew the truth about those two stones, said they wanted me to do more painting. Okay, so he was like, hey, the Mafia wants you to start painting for them. And then they took your daughter. Okay. What did Bradley tell you?
90 stayed here. Your pal invited to have a drink with him. Well, one turned into a whole bunch, and soon I wasn't feeling no pain. That's when Bradley stops chatting about this and that, and asked if I knew Evans.
Some stranger asking you about Evans? But I know what you told him.
Hey, what if I just like... You lied?
You're smart. You lied to him, right?
Yep. No way I was gonna tell some mystery man I knew Evans. So this Bradley fella got real quiet like and started staring at his glass for a bit. Then he looked up and stared at me square in the eye. Told me he was being chased by Niall. Said they was after him because he knew Evans' secret.
What was Evan's secret?
This is what your pal told me, so you might want to take it with a grain of salt. He said Evans actually chose to work with Niall, except they knew him as Norman.
Norman?
That's what he said.
Do we know a Norman? I don't think we do.
Said Evans was in deep with Niall. Said he chose to stay there.
Someone's going to contact you?
Well, I don't know.
Okay, and then this was the rock bottom one. I thought I was doing this one earlier.
He didn't say a thing.
Evans never told you what happened to her, did he?
Sure didn't. That night 10 years ago, we had a couple of drinks and talked about what was what. When we went to get the girls, Mila was on the floor and Jenny was gone. Evans grabbed Mila and raced her to the hospital, and I thundered around like a madman looking for my little girl. Next morning, Evans came back from the hospital. When I asked Evans about Mila, he told me it was nothing. She was fine.
Oh, she's just gonna be in a coma for 10 years. That's fine.
Why do you keep Mila a secret?
Why didn't Evans tell you about Mila?
I don't know. Ain't got a clue.
Let's hear it. All of it.
All right, Mr. Hyde. I'm done trying to hide all of this. I'm gonna tell you everything. Tell you how Evans and me got started. Why they took my Jenny. Why Evans disappeared 7 years ago. And I'll tell you about the other Kyle Hyde I met 6 months back. Your pal Bradley. I'll tell you everything he told me. Everything I know.
Alright. You talk, I'll listen.
You want me to get into this in front of Mila? She might not like it.
Her call.
Do that little nod. Do that. I want to hear it. If it's about Papa, I want to hear it all.
Might be hard.
I'm just like you.
Just like me.
When I told you about Jenny, you wanted to know everything, didn't you? What she said, how she cried. You asked me over and over.
Mila.
I understand. I understand why you kept asking me to repeat things. I was talking about Jenny. You wanted to hear it all, no matter how terrible it was. You wanted to be close to her, and that was the only way. That's how I feel too. I want to know everything about Papa. I don't care what it is, I just want to know.
I think that settles it.
And Luis is just also here.
Start talking.
It all started when Evans and me, we was what you call reunited by tragedy. There was a plane crash in Las Vegas in 1960. Two of the women who died on that plane left behind are little girls. One was Jenny's mom, my wife. The other was married to Evans. It's your mom, Mila. I was in the airport, just sitting there, numb. Then I saw Evans. He and I'd been at the same college, studying art and hoping to be painters. And then 5 years later, we're new widowers in the Nevada desert. Took different paths after graduation, you see. Evans followed in his father's footsteps and took over the family art gallery. Me, thought I was pretty big news and I tried to make a living as a painter. But no one gave a rat's ass for my work. Barely had 2 quarters to rub together. Well, with our wives dying, it gave us a chance to talk about the old days. We shared a bunch of drinks and talked about everything under the sun. And Evans said he thought I was a good artist. About near knocked me out of my chair. Then he went on praising me and telling me how great I was. Of course, I swallowed it all. He told me something else too. Said he'd given up on being a painter because he knew I was better than him.
That part of the song really threw me off. I thought it was like a weirdo sound effect or something.
And he looked me square in the eye and told me he'd see me famous or die trying. About a year later, Evans comes up with this crazy idea. Said he wanted to prove he had an eye for art. Told me it was my chance to prove myself too. You're a great painter, he said, and history will prove me right. It sounds silly now, but he was so sure of himself. Got me all worked up too. He just wanted to show the world what for, you know? Couple of damn fools. Well, we spent the next 3 years thinking up all the details. And between the two of us, we created Marcel Osterzone out of thin air. Evans rounded up a bunch of old canvases and paint from some art museum. And I painted up about a couple dozen pieces or so that we thought we could say were his. My job was just to stay out of sight and paint till my hand cramped. Evans hung around the gallery and made the art folks think he knew something. He also wrote up a book about how he discovered Osterzone.
The one I found in the basement?
Yup. It introduced the world to the mystery painter that died too young. In less time it takes to charge a light bulb, his works took off. Collectors started buying up the stuff and paying a fortune for it too. Evans and me were just happy as pigs in filth. Art world loved Osterzone and loved his paintings. I just kept painting and painting as much as I could. And Evans sold every last one of them for more money than I'd ever imagined. But About that time, Evans and me stopped seeing eye to eye. Evans liked our scam. He liked pulling the wool over people. He started looking for other ways to fleece people and started getting good at it. But me? The more popular Osterzone's works got, the heavier my brushes got. I couldn't take hiding in the shadow of a painter I created. It was too much. After a while, I just lost my talent. Couldn't paint no more. This will lead to the worst day of my life. Evans invited me to the hotel, so I threw Jenny in the car and came on over. Evans brought Mila, and our girls started playing together right away. Kids were cuter than anything. Evans and me left them in room 111 and headed for the bar. We hadn't had a relaxing night in a while. We just shot the breeze, had a couple of drinks. Nothing out of the ordinary. Then Evans said he wanted to show me something. So he brought me down here. We were standing right about here. Evans told me he bought the hotel and built this room just for me. Wanted me to hide down here and just keep painting. You're a genius, he says to me. You'll be painting again before you know it. You want to give Jenny the good life, don't you? All you gotta do is turn into Osterzone again and paint. You'll have enough scratch to give Jenny whatever she wants, make her happy.
No, that's not true. That wouldn't make anyone happy. Why would Papa say that?
Man didn't have a choice, girl. He had to say that to me. It was all he could do.
What do you mean?
Any fool could see Evans wasn't behind this hotel. Had to be someone else.
Okay, well that's just fully what I thought, unfortunately.
Seems that in all his buying and selling, Evans got mixed up with some heavy hitters. And one group of crooks called Nile had their claws sunk into him, but no good. All you had to do was take a look at this room. Evans didn't make all this for a mope like me. This was a place for crooks to do all their dirty business. I didn't talk much at first, just let Evans say his piece. But then told him no. Told him that I wasn't gonna paint no more. So then they took her, Mr. Hyde. The damn bastards took my baby girl.
They took Jenny.
Ah, damn it. Anyway, Evans sat me down and told it straight. Become Osterzone, he says. Just paint. Do that and Jenny will come back to you. The hell else could I do? I moved down here and started painting. And Osterzone was back. But I didn't care about fame or money or nothing. I just wanted my girl back. But she didn't come back. No, sir. So I kept painting for 3 years, thinking they'd keep their word. But one day I had enough, told them all to go to hell. That's when Evans sent me that letter you saw. I can tell you the damn thing word for word. This is your last job, finish it and you're free. I won't ask nothing further of you. However, our secret must never be revealed. Keep silent and I promise that Jenny will one day be returned to you. Go back to the Dusk, be patient. He sent me the deed to this hotel with his letter. I tried to track him down, but like I said earlier, I ain't no detective. Gallery was all closed up and I didn't know where else to look. I'm gonna have some water, hold on.
Papa, where did you go?
I didn't have no idea how to start looking for him, so I just decided to stay here and wait her out. I made a promise to myself, you understand? I was gonna wait here for my Jenny, and if I died waiting, so much the better. So 5 years back, I opened the Dusk back up again, but no one wanted to stay here. People heard stories about the night Jenny was taken, and, well, I kept them away. So I made up that load of crap about the wish room and told a bunch of newspapers. Then I tried to run the place. Guess you could tell I ain't much of a people person.
Did you hear from Evans?
Nah, not a peep. But a couple of years back, I got a visit from a gal who used to work in this gallery. She just showed up one day shaking and nervous as hell. I asked if I could help her, and out of the blue, she said she knew I was Osterzone. Also said she knew Evans forced me to do all the paintings, and she threatened me. Said she'd reveal my secret unless I painted one for her. Thought she might know where Evans had gotten off to, so I did it. I gave her the painting, but never heard from her again. Nothing from Evans, neither.
That's interesting.
Yep. Oh, and then, 6 months ago, that other fella showed up. The one with your name. Got some news about Evans from him.
Bradley. What did he tell you?
This very much seems like it's not, like... This seems like it's not Bradley's story. Like, Bradley is now, like... It's like what, like, the protagonist cares about, but it's, like, so far in the background now. Where it's just, like, he is just, like, one cog in this whole machine. And we're not really getting any closer to him. We're just, like... He just so happened to be involved in this. Why is the left screen dark?
Don't quite know what to make of it. I don't like them well enough, so we had a drink. Then he turned to me and asked if I knew Evans. Of course, I didn't say a word. Just kept nursing my drink, but he kept talking. Said Evans was in deep with Niall and calling himself Norman. Then he told me he knew all about Osterzone. This fella knew everything, and he just kept talking. Said he knew we'd created him, that he knew I'd been painting. Didn't think I should say nothing, so I just sat and listened. After a bit, he quit talking and just swirled his ice around. I figured he was done and made to leave, but then he said something real quiet. Told me he made a deal with one of Niall's men. A man named Norman.
What? I thought, wait, was he... I thought Bradley was going by Norman, unless I misunderstood that. Oh, no. Robert Evans is going by Norman. Shit, okay.
What kind of deal? He said they had his sister. Said they were holding her hostage. That was the deal that Norman, Evans, wanted to make. He wanted your pal to tell him everything the cops knew in exchange for his sister.
What? No, I refuse to...
Hold on, Mr. Hyde, I ain't done yet. Your pal told me he made the deal. Said he betrayed his friends, but when he went to find his sister, she was already dead.
Mila. Oh, no.
He's holding his sister's dead body, watching the steam rise when he hears a voice. You can't change anything. You sold out your people and you can't take it back. Your sister's dead and you don't have any family left. You got nothing left. Come and work for me. That's the only road open for a man like you. I tell you, the sound of that voice. He's a wounded man, Mr. Hyde. So then your pal finished his story and his drink, but he never raised his eyes. And I asked him what he'd done next. He kept looking at his glass, but I could tell he was seeing something else. I accepted his offer, he told me. I knew it was the only way to avenge my sister. The only way to make Evans pay.
Bradley.
When he finally looked at me, his eyes were hard as any I'd ever seen. You won't see Robert Evans again, was the last thing he said to me.
Oh, that's not what we want to hear. Okay.
Next morning, he checked out. Left me quite a going away present, though. The painting that had been hanging above the bed in 217 had been taken down. And hanging there was Angel opening the door. He left a photograph and a key on the bed. Photo was the same one you found. Evans always carried that photo with him. And here's the key.
What's it for?
No clue. Key's a mystery I ain't solved. Once I saw the painting in the photo, I knew one thing. I knew everything he told me was true. It was a tough pill to swallow. You know, Evans is working for Niall. Never believed things could have got that messed up. I took Angel opening the door off the wall and carried her down to the basement. Then I covered the damn thing with a coat of white paint.
Ooh, about that.
I just wanted to forget everything I knew about Mr. Robert Evans. That's why I locked up 217 and didn't let no one stay there anymore. And that's it, Mr. Hyde. Everything I know, every last bit. When you showed up claiming the same handle as that man, I got to thinking something bad was gonna happen. That's why I was so nervous. Something bad. Go ahead and laugh. I'm nothing but a damn fool. This place and its secrets draws bad things like flies to honey. But I'm still here. Still doing what I can to protect that secret. Waiting's about all I can do anymore. Alright! What's the good word? Shit.
I give these people the same voices.
What's the good word? I got it, Ed. I finally got it. I told Ed everything that Dunning said. I told him about Evans and Jenny and Mila and Bradley. Ed didn't say a word the whole time, but I knew he was listening.
So that's it, Now I know.
Now I know. He had a reason for selling us out. He's alive, Ed. Bradley is alive. And he was here 6 months ago.
So if I'm honest, I didn't really fully catch all of that. I think it's like, I think he was trying to save his daughter, but his daughter ended up dying in sole process. He was dealing with the mafia, and his daughter died, and Robert Evans was responsible for it. And so that's what he was doing. That's what he was doing.
And he was here 6 months ago. It's funny. He left all these little clues all around the hotel. Almost like he knew I'd be coming. Actually, Hyde, I think you hit the nail on the head. I just got off the horn with the guy who wanted the red box in the magazine. He settled the bill, but said he didn't care about getting the items back. Ed, wait, that means those items were just...
Listen, Hyde. Lie down. Get some rest. You need to clear your head. I'll call you tomorrow.
It's probably 4 a.m.
It's probably 4 a.m. Okay. If the customer I've been working for was actually Bradley, then the key Dunning gave me in the basement. I tried using the key to open the small red box.
Yeah, the small red box is like a very specific thing. Let me, yeah. Gotta prepare for this. This is gonna be a crazy reveal. Crazy reveal. I'm ready to see it. I'm ready. All right.
The key turned, the lock clicked. I opened the box and I saw a letter written in a hand I knew well. This letter. I read the letter, my eyes poring over each word. Hey, partner. I'm writing this in the hope that you'll find it and give it a read. 6 months ago, I heard that you turned in your badge and left Manhattan. Bradley. I figured it was my chance, so I arranged for you to be here. You know why I did it, don't you, partner? Because I know you. Because I knew you'd solve all the riddles in this dump of a hotel. I knew you'd discover what happened here and what happened to me. You're a damn bulldog, Hyde. I knew you wouldn't let it go. I had to believe that.
So it's actually, it's like, it's canon that we were pursuing every single little thread. Like that was an intentional part of his character that Bradley accounted for.
3 years ago, I betrayed you. I put your finger on that trigger, and I made you pull it. You know, Hyde, I can still hear your voice, asking me why. You have any idea how angry you sounded? Of course, you always were the crazy one. But every time I hear it in my head, I see Mila. I see the way Evans killed my baby sister. And I remember the day 6 months ago when I took my revenge. I know you understand, Hyde. And so I'm on the run now. Naya wants me dead. Cops want me dead. Some life, huh, partner? Stop looking for me, Kyle. My way is a dead-end street. Let me go. I'm a ghost now. Bradley. Bradley. I can see the surprise on his face when he hears her name for the first time. Mila. He stood by her bed and watched her sleep, thinking all the while of his Mila.
Does he have a different daughter named Mila?
Then he took his bracelet off the wrist and slipped it onto her.
Oh. So that may or may not have been her actual name, but interesting.
And then... Tell me something, Bradley. Did you watch and wait when Evans came to see Mila? Did you kill him?
He got maximum 6 hours of sleep.
Ugh.
Morning, handsome. So what's the good word? Isn't that what it always says?
Yeah, that's it. Is he there?
Not yet, sweetie. I'm here all by my lonesome.
Give him a message for me. Tell him I'm gonna take some time off.
Wait, time off? You?
Yeah, gonna hit the open road for a couple of weeks. See where it takes me.
Kyle, did you find Bradley? Is that it?
No. No, nothing like that. I need a vacation.
Okay, hun. I'll let the big man know.
Ed's gonna kill me, isn't he?
Oh, probably. You know Ed, he'll hop and pop and slam doors and all that nonsense. Probably tell me to get you on the horn pronto.
Sounds like Ed.
Just make sure you come back, okay, Kyle? I'll be waiting for you.
Thanks. Okay, time to hit the road.
All this extra shit in my luggage.
Huh? Who's there?
Oh, we're still going. Okay.
Interesting.
Probably in a, like a little epilogue sort of a moment. So, was the magazine... What the fuck are you You were the last person I expected to talk to me. What the fuck? So, like, what was the magazine for? If Bradley left that, did he just want to give us just like a little pick-me-up or something? Like, what was that for?
Oh, it's you.
Look, do you have a minute?
What is it?
I wanted to apologize, you know?
You?
Yeah. I caused you a lot of trouble. I know that, and I'm sorry.
Don't worry. As long as you mean it, we're square. So, what's the plan, Angel? You heading back to Beverly Hills?
No, not yet. First, I'm going to the police.
Talking to the man, huh? You turning yourself in?
Something like that.
You sure? It's gonna be one hell of a hassle.
Yeah, I know. But I did this, and I need to take responsibility for it.
Spoken like a man.
Oh, wait, here, this is for you.
You wrote me a letter? No, not me. I ran into that guy Summer in front of his room. I said I was coming to see you, and he asked me to deliver this. Guy wouldn't shut up either. Yeah, that's Summer. Anyway, maybe I'll see you around. Jeff wanders down the hall and out of sight.
Oh, are you gonna get like bits of closure for all these characters?
Guess I'll read Summer's letter. Hope it doesn't put me to sleep. Dear Mr. Hyde, I met Mrs. Parker and spoke at length with her about Alan. What a charming woman. At any rate, I have made her a promise to find Alan.
I forgot about Alan.
I'm going to start over, Mr. Hyde. I shall pen a bestseller, and it will be mine and mine alone. I've been trying to do that for years, but this one will be different. And I've decided to model my protagonist after yourself. When my novel is finished, you will be the first person to whom I show it. Farewell, good sir. May the winds of fortune be always at your back. Oh, joy.
So, we're leaving? I don't have anything to do other than leave. Good morning, Mr. Hyde. Are you leaving?
Yeah.
Thank you so much for your kindness of last night. I had a wonderful time.
You're not a bad drinking buddy yourself.
Will you be coming back to this way again, Mr. Hyde?
Maybe. Who knows? You?
Oh, most definitely. And next time I will stay in the wish room. My wish will be granted, Mr. Hyde. I'm sure of it.
I hope so.
Thank you.
Well, I'd better get going. Got a lot of miles to make.
Take care, dear.
You too.
Oh, everyone's saying bye to us.
Hey, kiddo.
Hi, mister.
Nice morning, huh? You finally get some sleep?
Uh-huh. When I woke up, my dad was sitting next to me. And he told me good morning right away.
Sounds nice.
Yeah, today we're gonna drive to the beach. And then we're gonna finally go home. Yay!
That's so.
Oh, and my dad told me a secret.
You want to tell me?
He said that my mom loves me. And that's why she's gonna come home someday.
Alright. Melissa.
Daddy!
Good morning. Morning. We're all checked out, sweetheart. Tell Mr. Hyde thank you for being so nice to you. Don't worry about it. I'm glad I had the chance to talk to you, Mr. Hyde. I really am. Let's go, Melissa.
Okay. Bye, Mr. Hyde. Oh, that's such a cute little wave animation. Oh. Oh, the dorky little smile that he always has. Da 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 da. Oh, well, we gotta talk to Louise.
Top of the morning, Hyde. Top of the morning? Hey, Denota, you're Italian, remember? Top of the morning to you, laddie. All right. To the bone, patient. So what's the deal? Why are you carrying your suitcase? Don't tell me you're hitting the road already. I am. What? Oh, come on, Hyde. You can't be serious. What now? Cat stuck in a tree somewhere? Grandma patched you up crossing the road? You're hilarious, Louie. And I'm done helping people. I'm taking a vacation. Maybe get some sun, find a nice beach somewhere, and relax. You? Relaxing? World's gone crazy. But yeah, that sounds good to me too. So... how's Mila? Oh, she's in Rose's room. Heard she didn't sleep too good last night. I can't imagine why. All the stuff she's learned since coming here. Must be rough, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, but I bet she'd like to see you, man. Best to stop by before you leave, you dig? I might. Okay.
So it shall be. So it shall be. So it shall be. So it shall be.
So it shall be. Huh? That's Mila's voice.
But Rosa, you can stay here. You can stay here as long as you want, Mila, honey. There's no need to feel guilty about anything, and for a fact, you're not alone anymore, sweetheart. Luis and I are here for you. Mr. Hyde? Well, no, he doesn't work here. He can't stay with you. Oh. Was that what we were gonna do? I better just go. Oh, really? But she's gonna come out behind us. Aw. No, she likes us. Oh.
Hey, man.
You checking out? Well, alrighty then. You paid for your room in advance, but I'll be damned if you didn't run up some charges.
Dunning, is that a phone bill?
Forget it. This time it's on the house. But next time you're here, you gotta promise to stay in my suite. It's a peach of a room.
Hey, what the fuck does that mean? Stay in your suite? Wait, what? Why?
Anyway, you got your room key. Gotta get Wish ready for the next guest, you know.
The room that grants wishes, huh?
Yep, I hear tales some guests claim the room's magic. You think that's funny? You like laughing at an old man's tales of the fantastic?
No, Dunning, it's not that. I was just thinking that maybe there's some truth to it, is all. Maybe it granted a couple of my wishes, too.
Couple, huh?
Yeah. Can't get greedy, though. Guy like me has a lot of wishes.
That's so. Well, thank you much. Year's almost over, ain't it? Happy New Year to you.
It's here, Dunning.
Oh, Mila's gonna, like, come up behind us and, like, give us a proper goodbye, surely. Oh. Ah, there we go, okay.
Huh?
Wait,
Mila.
where are you going? Can I go with you?
Mila.
Oh, that was so sweet. Ah, it's like the game over screen, but it's because the game is over. And I guess Kyle just has a daughter. Oh, this is so cute. Starring Kyle Hyde. Oh, please. Dunning Smith. Oh, it's in widescreen.
Hi, it's me, Dunning Smith.
Hi, it's me, Rosa Fox.
Well, this was delightful. Lustonono. I will say, just to get like my complaints out of the way a little bit, I do think some parts of the game just kind of dragged a little bit. Because like the game was just kind of like going around and talking to people for what felt like side quests. It all kind of came together at the end, but like, you know, there are some moments of it that kind of dragged. Overall, I think that was very... I feel quite rewarded from that. I've grown quite attached to these characters. All the parts, and like, you know, I had a bit of a, you know, like I had a bit of like a muffled kind of, you know, experience in terms of like, you know, some of the puzzles, but like it's really cool how like they made you like do different like features of the DS to like fix certain problems. It was really cool. It's all very creative. I never figured out what that paper was about. I feel like I was supposed to know what that was about. I think there was some like puzzles. I think I like brute forced the number on the code cracker, and I just kind of like end up skipping a few steps. That was fun. It was definitely, it had a lot more, I don't know, it was less of a thriller and more of like, I don't know, for some reason I kept like expecting it to be like a thriller where there's like crazy stuff happening all the time, but it was more of like a, it's definitely a lot more of like a drama, like a TV show. Like every episode kind of focused on like a new character, and you really like got to know all of them. The knowledge that that is the vision, I think, is you know, helping like quell some. I don't know. There were some parts at the beginning where I was like, what is this going? But like, you know, now that I'm seeing like the full vision, I'm very satisfied with this, I think. This game has a sequel. I don't know how you can make a sequel to this. I mean, I guess just more Adventures of Kyle Hyde or something. That felt like it was everything.
Hi, I'm the phone guy. Hello, hello. Welcome to your first job at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Oh, look at you. We never saw that. When did we see that? Was that the very end? Oh, hi, Satoru Iwata. It's still wild to me that this game came from Nintendo. This feels like a very, like... I guess, like, I don't know. This felt like a very mature kind of project for them. So that was a bit surprising. It ended kind of abruptly. Did it? I feel like I feel like it ended fine. Like all of the mysteries got solved, and we had like a little epilogue with all the characters. I thought it was fine. Again, my voice is shot. As is something I'm probably going to be saying for the past, or for the next couple of weeks. Okay, this is a very unique experience. I'm glad I finally checked it out. I'm also glad I have the dual screen. Must have missed the epilogue. Oh yeah, we just like had like this whole thing where like we woke up in the morning and we said bye to all the characters. I'm also glad I had like the dual screen thing set up on like the stream, because like, you know, what I'm looking at, it's a little hard to do it. But honestly, like just having the screens separated unlike my stream view on a different monitor, is like helping a lot. Because like, for instance, these images are all like pressed together and stuff, but like I'm actually kind of like seeing like the full vision as I'm like, for like this image, for instance, and also the cutscenes. This is really cool. This is like, this was absolutely made for this hardware, and it's a really cool project. I guess Nintendo would do that. They're like, this is a game that fully takes advantage of the things that this device can do. I didn't tap anything. I don't know why that changed. I guess that's that. What happens if I do the save? It asked me to save, so I'm curious what it's gonna... And it did ask me to save. Whoa. Oh, it's like the beginning. Much short game. Yeah, it's pretty short. Okay, this looks like it's just the... Oh my god! This opening cutscene was wild. Yeah, it's pretty short, I think. That's kind of why... I feel like if it was any longer, it would have outstayed its welcome. It does have a sequel as well. I think this is just the opening cutscene. I forgot how insane and cinematic this cutscene was. Isn't this just a bit... Yeah, this seems like the first cutscene. I just opened the save file it told me to do. Yeah, it's just doing this, I guess. The dual screen presentation of this whole game is very unique as well. Like, I'm glad I got a way for it to work on like the I'm glad I got it, so I found a way for it to like look good, but like this is such like an interesting like kind of format that I really think they definitely utilized its potential for sure. Like, look at this. This is awesome. Like, I just enjoy watching this. This game does have a sequel, to my knowledge. It is called something completely different. It is like a completely different title. I don't know what it is off the top of my head. But like, I do think I definitely want to check that out eventually. Not immediately, but eventually. Like the way it's sometimes like two split images and sometimes like they blend together. It's like, this is so cool. Okay. So at this point, let me see. I'm curious, is there like a new game plus kind of thing? Because like it's weird that like I opened the save file and it just kind of played the start of the game again. So, what's this about? Oh, it's got a star on it. Is that like a new game plus? Is this a new game plus? What's going on? Okay, well, okay. I guess we're gonna end it here. This has been wonderful. I liked it. Let me go ahead and look up what the other game was. Let me just put the screen up. Or how do you do it? Wait. Yeah. What's the second game called? Let me see. Second game. Last window, The Secret of Cape West. Is that Kyle in the thumbnail? What is that? Are you gonna continue next week? I don't think I'm gonna come back to this game. I'm not gonna jump into the second game. I do think I want to like have like a little bit of time. I've been kind of, because I'm doing Layton. I kind of want to. I don't want to do like too many series at once. You know, this one only has like two things in it, so I'll definitely get to the sequel eventually. But like I actually, I actually do want to do another game that I also think is kind of short. Next, I've had it in mind for a long time since before I started this game. Let me see. Miracle Mask will come eventually, but I do think I do want to do one more game in between now and then. Let me see. What will we play next week? I am hoping to play a more modern game. Let me get an image here. Yeah, I'll tell you in a second. 1 second. What the fuck was that? Okay, I'm not really sure what to call it. It is a visual novel, from what I understand. I'll pull up an image. I've been trying to stay absolutely blind, but like I am very intrigued by it as a concept. Ignore the stuttering. I got this. Next week, I will be back with, hold on. Oh, you can see it. I want to play Slay the Princess. I've only heard absolutely marvelous things about this game. And, like, it seems like it's in, like, somewhat... I don't know if I call it a viral game, but I do think, like... did Markiplier play this? I think he might have. Or, like, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, one of them. I've seen that come up a lot on Steam. Yeah, I want to play... I want to play this. I want to play Slay the Princess. I want to test my morality. I'm not really sure. It might be spooky. I don't really know a whole lot about it. I'm looking at this image I pulled up, and I'm seeing some spooky. I'm seeing some spooky. But like, yeah. Next week I will be. Have you ever heard of The Raven? I feel like there's like the Edgar Allan Poe. Edgar Allan Poe. The Edgar Allan poem? Is that why they're... I'm not gonna ask that. Have I even heard of The Raven? Wait, what do you mean? Let's hope it's not the princess from the Princess Escape Puzzle. No, again. Oh. The Raven game? It's not ringing a bell. The Raven Legacy of the Master Thief, is that it? No, a game, not a poem. Okay, gotcha. It is also a poem, I'm pretty sure. Is it Legacy of the Master Thief? Is that what we're talking about? No, I have not heard of it. Actually, have I seen footage of this? This might have been in like a state of play or something like that. It's ringing a tiny little bell in my head. Three chapters of the Creators of the Book of Hidden Tales and Follow Children to the story. I think I might have been exposed to a trailer, maybe like Game Awards or like Summer Game Fest or something like that. I feel like I might have seen a trailer for this. Is that something you've been playing? I don't know too much about it. I'm all for fun little storytelling moments. It is a point-and-click game. I played before. I really liked it. Interesting. I'll put it on my wish list. I've started keeping a wish list now, so I actually remember all the games I want to play. If nothing else, I don't really get games on. I don't go out of my way to get games on Steam, unless I'm planning on either playing it with someone else or streaming it, basically, unless I'm doing it with some sort of activity. My computer can run some games just fine. It's just not how I prefer to play it, you know? I'm apparently not signed in. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. So, that is all for Hotel Dusk. I shall see. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it immensely. And next week, I will be back with Slay the Princess. You talked about split fiction before, have you? But I have not. I really want to. I don't have someone. I'm still looking for someone to play it with. So that's honestly just the main thing. And also just, you know, other games have kind of like shown up, been presented to my desk before that. Split Fiction is definitely on my radar. I really want to play it. I've only heard wonderful things about it. I loved It Takes Two so much. Like I feel like I'm really gonna like it. It looks so cool. Yeah. I'll get to it one of these days. For sure. I'm doing a lot better about actually playing games now. Like I'm playing Prince of Peach. I finished Prince of Peach Showtime. I was playing Blueprints. I own A Way Out, another game from them. Also haven't played it yet. Interesting. I was going to play A Way Out with someone else that owned it, and that plans just kind of fell through, and I just kind of forgot about it. I also need to play A Way Out because like I remember seeing that game a lot on like a lot of YouTubers were playing that. That was a common collab game I've seen. Seems like very, very similar. Okay. Alright, so my voice is definitely taking a hit. How long have you been on? 4.5 hours? It's a good stream. It's a good length. Alright. I shall be back next week with Slay the Princess. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it sincerely. That shall be all from me. I shall end it here. Farewell. Farewell, good night. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Have a wonderful rest of your night. See you next week. Bye till later. All right, take care. Had a lot of fun again. Thank you. Thank you. Happy to hear it. All right, bye.